Hi. I think everything's set up. I think so. I hope so. How's it going, everybody? Hi. Welcome in. Ciao. And welcome in, Bunny. Congrats on getting first. And welcome in, Lich. Congrats on having the current record in Galga. There's an event going on in the Discord server. We're seeing who can get the highest score in Galga and whatnot for the week. Lich has that high score as of right now. Hell yeah, congrats. Yeah, welcome in everybody else. Galaxian, yeah. I sure did say Galga, didn't I? We are playing Galaxian. Replace the word Galga with Galaxian. Congrats on getting the high score in Galaxian as of right now in the contest. I think we still have another 5 days for it? I think so. Yeah, you know, I've been pretty good in it so far, not gonna lie. Scores are higher than I thought they were gonna be, not gonna lie. You know, I never know how well y'all are gonna do in the Discord events. I really don't, you know? It's so... I don't know. There's sometimes where I do the events and I'm like, oh, people are gonna do so much better than the starting high score, and then they barely beat the starting high score. And then there's other times I do these events where y'all just do insane numbers. It's crazy. Welcome in, BMIC. How you doing? Long time no see. How you doing? Lead ups, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, and also why I'm streaming today, and also why I'm early. So I have a vacation coming up where I'm expecting to take, if I was to guess, I don't know, maybe a week and a half off of streaming, maybe 2 weeks, something like that, a sizable amount of time away from streaming and whatnot, just, have vacation stuff. And yeah, that is starting up soon-ish. And before that happens, I'd like to, finish up a fair bit of games and, stream a little bit more than usual to help make up for the break, So, yeah. I will say, I don't know exactly when that break's gonna start, because, I need to completely change my sleep schedule before the vacation actually starts, and I'd like to have a couple days to do that, but if we're in the middle of a game, I'll probably make sure I finish the game first, So, yeah. We'll see. We have a couple days. I can say that much. But, yeah. We're playing Sword of Kalin. This game's fucked up. Also, I think we have to farm, immediately in today's stream. We do. We're starting with a farm, aren't we? Hey, Flo. How you doing? Hi. How was Donkey Kong Country 2? Also, Flo, what if I leave you to entertain the chat because my cat, Milo, wants out of the room? What the fuck? Hi, Rennie. What if I actually don't get my cat? What if I just stare at Rennie? Hi, Rennie. Hi, Rennie. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Welcome in. I'm Deps VTI player, Chickens over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project checking out every single Famicom Disk System exclusive game. And yeah, that ain't your mod. But you're a streamer. You can entertain the chat. Rennie, do you want to entertain the chat while I get my cat? Do you want to do this? Rennie, what is your top 3 jokes? Give me a single minute. Alright. No, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. What were you doing, Rennie? What was happening? Can everyone go follow Rennie? Can you please go follow Rennie? You have to go follow Rennie for the hashtag funny joke. You have to do this. Did you hear about the boobie? No, you have to follow Rennie. Sometimes Rennie has boobie. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't... We gotta start the game. Hi Tom, hi Acro, hi everybody, welcome in, hi, welcome in, hi. Never work for free. Does a shout out count as payment? The answer is no, but it's all I have, okay? It's all I got. Please understand. It's kind of fucked up. You know, where am I? Why did I completely forget this is a game where I, like, you know, draw a big paper map, like a massive fucking paper map? I, like, completely forgot. Yeah, I should probably, like, get that map so I, like, have any idea what's happening. Yeah. Let me... Let me do that. Also, let me pull out this ruler. I always forget that I have, like, a wooden ruler in my desk, you know? And then every time I see it, I'm like, you know, I, like, need it for stream. I don't know why. I just feel safer with, like, a wooden ruler in hand, you know? Oh? Potato thinks it's a cat toy. Yeah. Attack the ruler. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you can have it, Potato. Okay. So here's the question. Where the fuck am I and what am I doing? How does one read this map? Holy shit. What the fuck? Am I not just right there? No, I'm definitely not right there. But it would make a lot of sense. Are you sure you're not just right there? Yeah. Why? Why not? Why can't you just be where I want to be? I think my map is lying. You know, it's really not. But I think it is. I'm sorry, I think my map is built on lies, okay? I think so. I think Depths from yesterday was really bad at drawing. I think so. A little bit, okay? So this is a room. Okay, so I think I want to go to the little house, because the little house brings me joy. I'm definitely not where I think I am. No, I'm not there. Oh my god, Potato, you can't eat the wooden ruler. Potato. Chat, do I let Potato eat wood? How we feeling? How we feeling? What the fuck? Thank you for the beds. Thank you, Tom. Does this cat get a little treat? Why do you want to kill the ruler so much? Does it taste that good? Hello? Sorry, I'm just sitting here letting Potato chomp on the piece of wood. It's fascinating. Okay, where am I? One of these days I'm gonna go live on stream and I'm gonna, like, know what's happening, you know? So I'm not there. Why not? I still think my map is lying to me. Delicious wood. Something. Like father, like son? Question mark? Oh, I don't like the implications of that. Okay, yeah, this is where I think I am. This lines up with what I think is happening. Yeah, are you the... Yeah, there's the sand. Why do I have this tile down here mapped wrong. In my map, I say say lies. It's quite fucked up. Anyways, whatever, so... How is everything fucked up? How, like, it's a little impressive. Whatever, we're just gonna go down to the house, and then the house is gonna be like, you don't have enough levels, and then I'm gonna, like, cry, okay? Just, like, heads up for, like, what's happening, you know? Oh my god, that's way too many of them. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Can we actually kill these guys in one hit? No. Nah, but sometimes... Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. How could you, Debs? You're a mess. Am I high enough level? No. They hate me. They just hate me. They sneeze too loud. How's the game volume, by the way? How are the noises? Do you hear them? How do you feel about them? Does it bring you joy? You know? When you hear the noises of a little man being stun-locked to death, does it bring you happiness? See, I quite enjoy it when little man gets stun-locked to death, you know? I think it's quite cute. The noises are being heard. They very much joy. Very much joy? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm feeling like making mistakes. Let's head to the castle. I want to go to the castle. I want to go to the castle. I want to go to the castle. I think we're strong enough or not. But like, what if we were? But like, what if we were strong enough? Depsy nearly died to a single crab. It's okay to not be strong enough. It's okay. But you have to accept it. But I don't want to accept it, you know? Not really. I think we can do the castle. I think we can. I think so. I just need like a lot of time to, you know, heal. You know, if we enter the castle with full stats, I think we might... I think we might survive. Someone tell me not to go for the castle. Someone like yell at me right now. I need screamed at. I need someone to tell me to fuck off. Like, so I want like 80 health and like full MP going into the castle. So we're just gonna wait here for a little bit. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Ah, face only a mother could love.
So I'm dead. I didn't like that part, you know? Did not bring joy. Hi, Gex. I just think, you know... I just... Am I impatient? Yes. You don't need to hold this, Devs. This is a known thing about you. See, the thing is, I could just spend a lot of money. And that would, like, fix some of my problems. But then I would have no money. You see, there's some issues with this line of thought. I think I'm just gonna spend all my money. I think so. You know, welcome in, Woodcutters. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Debs, how are you lost? I'm always asking myself this. See, the thing is, I don't even know if, like, the like, money, like, restores MB. Because that's really just what we need, is just MB. Like, I feel like my health, like, you know, restores fast enough. I just need, like, you know, $100 and, like, life is epic, you know? And that's assuming that $100 is worth, like, 1,000,000 gold. Like, that's so not worth it, but, like, whatever. Yeah, that doesn't even restore MV. Yeah, that is, like, nothing for me. That's such a waste. Hi, Bland Beans. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? We're just gonna wait in the town where it's, like, safe, because I am still gonna push for the castle, because I have not learned my lesson. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Have you thought about doing, cardio? My brain ain't there when it comes to improv today. Yeah. Is that even a joke? I don't think... I don't think that counts as a joke. Okay. Let me just pop all of my fingers directly into the microphone. Okay, and then we have a hydrate. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Catboy's brain is fried. We just started stream, like, 20 minutes ago. I'm gonna blame the ruler, you know? The ruler has, like, a powerful energy. You know? Like, how am I meant to do, like, a serious stream that makes any sort of sense? How am I meant to do this? Ow, how am I meant to do a serious stream that makes any sort of sense when I have a ruler here? The things I do while I wait for MP. Is 40 my max? No. POV the year is 2002, and the only thing you can do for entertainment is smack people with a ruler and play the NES game. Hi, fat guy. How you doing? Are there any other methods of regaining MP? I could find a store that sells like magic potions, but those are so pricey. They're so pricey. And even then, I think they only restore like 10 MB. Yeah. So, fat guy, are you saying that you didn't enjoy listening to me tapping on the ruler? Are you saying it didn't bring joy? Sleeping doesn't restore it? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah. The, like, inns only restore health. Yeah. It's a little bit fucked up. A little bit. A little bit. That wasn't too bad. I enjoyed it at the very least. You know, I think... shit. See, I think playing with the ruler went perfectly fine, personally. Oh god, that's a strong enemy. Oh fuck. I go through MP a little quickly, huh? Maybe it would be better if I just reloaded. Yeah. It's okay. When we get to the castle where the enemies are like way... You know, when we get to the castle where the enemies are harder, it's gonna like go better. It's gonna go better. It's gonna go better. You know? A game with an unrandom battle and bump combat, how rare? Yeah. The big rare thing I want to know about this game, though, is that it has a quick save. On a home console. In 1987. Shit's crazy. And I'm so insanely happy this game has a quick save. Okay. To the castle. You use the talisman, right? Or, like, you just have to have it equipped and then you enter, right? Yeah, the talisman made a hole in the wall. Okay. Okay, that's wild for 80s game. Yeah, very. Okay. You see, that wasn't that bad. Every other month on Blue Sky, every blog post I made where like I feel like streaming is essentially the act of doing TikTok dances on like a trash compactor conveyor belt. Like, you ever see that one scene in The Brave Little Toaster? It's like that, except with TikTok dances, you know? And then like no one likes the post. Not a single person agrees with it. And you know, I think about that. I think about it, because sometimes you die in the RPG really quickly, and it's just like, you know, it's like, damn. It's just like the brave little toaster with TikTok. You haven't seen the brave little toaster in decades? That's fair. I'm assuming that's probably most people. Nah. Some days you just gotta make a brave little toaster reference, you know? Okay. We shouldn't be here. We gotta farm. We gotta farm. We have to farm. There's a sword we can buy. It costs 2,000 gold. We gotta farm the 2,000. We have to do this, chat. We have to. We have to do it. We have to do it. Is there a way to run? No. We don't have that. That's too fancy for us. I need to stop dying. I need to, like, actually heal. Oh boy. Oh boy. No wonder why I'm always so underleveled. Probably because I, like, don't fight like anything, you know? No boy. I just feel like fighting is scary. They shouldn't make a catboy fight. They shouldn't. It should be that's a waste of a heal. It should be like against the wall to make me fight, you know? It should. I'm tired of acting like it's normal. It's not. There's nothing normal about being forced to fight. It's fucked up. You know? One of these days, I just want to be able to walk into the woods and find, like, a guy who, like, doesn't want to murder me, you know? We need to do this as, like, a society. We need to invent the woods that doesn't murder you. But no, the woods are full of fucking cinnamon rolls who want you dead. It's very fucked up. Please heal. Oh my god, please. Okay. Maybe a more peaceful times. Maybe. But we need to make that a reality, you know? We need to get rid of the cinnamon rolls. We have to do this. It's just not, you know... It's just not a world that I want to live in, you know? I feel like it should be every catboy's right to go into the woods and not die. You know? I just think it sounds really neat, you know? But alas, here we are. And the cinnamon rolls have taken over. It's really fucked up. Isn't there like a Hello Kitty character called Cinnamon Roll? I haven't seen Cinnamon Roll in the Hello Kitty anime yet. Interesting. I wonder when they introduce Cinnamon Roll. I'm not giving context to why I'm going on this ramble. You know... Today's just a out of context kind of day, you know? Some days I stream and I just... Yeah. I talk about it more often than I think people realize and whatnot, but like, you know... I need more people to watch the Kelly Mansell show. I need more people to do this. I don't think people quite understand how much of my sense of humor comes from the fucking, you know, Kelly Mansell show. I don't think people realize. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up, you know? You know what's another thing that's been on my mind lately? Why are some song instrumentals so simple? You know? Like, you ever listen to, like, the Call Me Maybe instrumental? Like, it's so simple. They have, like, 2 fucking instruments in there for most of the song, and it's like, what are- hello? Like, it fucks, but, like, what are we doing? You know? What do you mean? You know, if Hello Kitty was really from London, her friend would be called Chelsea Bunn instead. Hi Tenshi, how you doing? You ever think about M to the B? I also think about M to the B often. This is another thing that's just in the brain, you know? Cinnamon Roll was introduced in 2001. Okay, interesting. Well, that makes sense why they're not in the 80s Hello Kitty anime. Hi. Umji, hi. Tenshi. What's your favorite kind of pizza crust? My favorite kind of pizza crust is the pizza crust that is full of cheese. I just think it's neat. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, whoa. Americans, we kind of have food. Hi, Milk. I got a nya. Explain why I have to nya, though. Please explain. Give me your reasoning. Please explain. The stuffed crust, you just get normal crust? Do you prefer normal crust, though, or do you just like it because it's cheaper? You know? That's a nya because it's hoed. I'm not accepting this reasoning. Please explain in greater detail why I have to nya. Please do this.
All that work and I'm back where I started.
That's fair.
It's just like
It's
college.
extremely fair. Hi, Gex. Hi, Milk. Hi. Hi, Milk. Hi, Milk. Hi, Milk. Hi. Your partner really loves stuffed crust pizza, but you would just prefer you brush the crust with garlic butter before baking. It's lovely. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Interesting. Okay. Because he did the redeem and you're here. That works. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Ah! Oh my god, I killed you. What happened? What was that? Why did your neck snap? Oh my god. Hello? Anyways, nya 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 nya, 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 nya. You just got here. I don't know why your neck snapped. It wasn't me. All I did was say nya nya, and then you fell apart. You can hear the saliva in my mouth when I do that. Yeah. This is the thing. Yes, yes. Hi, Valor. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Need to have stuffed crust someday? Fair. I just want, like, I'm gonna be real with you. I talk about pizza, but what I really want, I just want a mozzarella stick. You know, bro folded you. That's for after the stream. You haven't been folded yet. You haven't seen anything. You're fine. Meow. This cute cowboy can't have broken any necks. All I know is I was saying nya nya nya, and my eyes were closed, and then your neck made a really loud snapping noise after trying to be too tired. But that's why they invent, like, caffeine, you know? I feel like you're projecting. I must admit. I think you are. That or you're just paralyzed. I did snap your neck. Caffeine is one exception. You know, it's a normal life for a catboy, okay? It is what it is. What you want from me? What you want? What you want? They gotta stop killing me. I don't appreciate it, you know? I really don't. We need to get this into their heads. But, like, killing is bad. 'Cause it is. I don't like it, you know? Yeah, that creeps me out a little bit. Because, like, oh, that's a lot of money. Actually, killing is... Everyone has a price. Anyways, we need to get more health. dinosaur. The dinosaurs are weak, right? Like, yeah. Okay. What if I was a dinosaur? I don't think I would survive being a dinosaur, but like, I don't know. I feel like every time you see like dinosaurs in media, they depict them as like so like violent, you know? And I feel like I'd be like ripped to shreds. But then it's like, do we have any evidence that the dinosaurs were violent? You know? Like, what if they just like, you know, give one another head pats all day and then like eat a bird? You know? Can this start being my headcanon? Maybe that's why their arms are really short and like high up in the air. That way they can more easily give head pats. It would be cool. If you're a dinosaur, you'd be dead and... Well, don't kill yourself because I'm a dinosaur. Don't do that. No. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or he's saying that I would have killed you. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. No, I wouldn't kill anybody. Unless I gained, like, you know, like 200 gold in-game from it. Then, like, maybe. But I'll have to think about it first, at least. You know, I'm gonna die in the game. I have 9 health. It's quite a problem. You know, VTubers can't read confirmed. It's true, I'm even from Kentucky. Yeah. You know, I wish someone would make a game, like a nature documentary with dinosaurs. What would the gameplay be? Though I think, I don't know, I'm too, like, old school when it comes to, like, that kind of shit, you know? Like, I hear a nature documentary and I'm like, oh, that's, like, on the television. And then I hear a video game and I'm like, that's, like, not on the television. But I guess, like, you know, in the modern day of 2026, I guess they do overlap a fair bit, don't they, huh? Freddie from Kentucky should lower your standards. Yeah, you should. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you. My life is easier when people lower their standards, you know? It really quite is. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. We almost have enough gold. We don't. But, like, we almost do, if you, like, really think about it. If you, like, think about it. Have you thought about it? You just want to observe the dinosaurs and watch them be alive because you can't exactly go to a zoo and see dinosaurs. That's right, they died out. Sorry about that. They were quite tasty, you know? You've thought of me ever so often, that's about it. Oh my god, do you think about me? Oh my god, what'd you think about? Oh my god, yeah? What'd you think about? What'd you think about me? OMG. OMG. OMG whoa. OMG rar. I'm sorry for killing the dinosaurs. They had so much blood, you have to understand, okay? It just, you know. They were so valuable. I kinda miss them. Humans just aren't the same, you know? You suck off a human and they have, like, you know, like the tiniest amount of like blood imaginable, you know, and it's like, well, there's, you know, like afternoon snack. Or like a dinosaur. Now that's like, you know, like you can make that last, you know? Oh right, I'm not a vampire, sorry. I'm a cat boy. I'm a cat boy. I'm a cat boy. I'm a cat boy. Nya. Nya nya. Meow. Meow. Oh, I wanted to kill that manta. Oh, well. Shit happens. I miss the dinosaurs. You know? Vampire would love dinosaurs you bet. I mean, like, I wouldn't know because I'm not a vampire, but I think so. Yeah, God, the Brachiosaurus neck. Yeah. Yeah. It looks quite nice. If I was a vampire. Well, you're thinking, damn, I wonder if Deps is gonna stream tonight when you woke up from your nap a few hours ago, and then you thought, I wonder if Deps would be like IRL or just masks all the time. I wouldn't say I mask too much in public. I just, like, all in all, like, in real life, I'm just, like, really shy. I just, like, have all my thoughts and then I don't say them. So then I just, like, stare at you with my big autistic eyes. You know? Where, like, on stream, like, every thought gets said. So, like, you know, just don't be shy. I guess. But it's so spooky, you know? You ever watch, like, Dracula? He, like, almost always dies at the end. You know? It's, like, fucked up. You know? I'm not a vampire. I just like Dracula. And I think it's a good showcase of human society and their need to kill people with the sharp teeth. Which version of Dracula? Oh, I don't know, they all blend together. But like, just like in general, you know? Dracula tends to die. It's kind of fucked up. A little bit. A little bit. But no, Milk, are you in the Discord server? I think you are. Yeah, no, honestly, if you ask, I'll tell you if I'm streaming that day or not. I normally know, like, a couple hours beforehand. Like, if I, you know, in the mood to stream or not. Yeah. Like, I don't post, like, a schedule. Because I don't know. It's like day by day. Some days I wake up and I'm just like, I don't want to stream. I just want to watch Hello Kitty. You know? I make the brownies and I got the man. And then I just force him to watch Hello Kitty with me for hours. It's kind of like the best thing ever. I'm not gonna lie. You know? Like, streaming is, like, cool and all, and I do like it. But do you ever eat fresh brownies while watching Hello Kitty? So be with me just in one next night. Whoa. Scary. Gotta finish putting stuff in your new phone? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on the new phone. Okay, I just need, like, $40 more. And by dollars, I mean gold. But you see, the thing is, I still have no health. It's quite fucked up. Birds, how are you worth so little? How? How? Alright. Okay. No, but like, do you understand how much I wish I could, like, find another retro streamer who just says complete fucking bullshit like the entire stream? You know? And I don't even necessarily mean, like, insane. Because, like, you can find other insane people, but I just mean, like, bullshit, you know? Just, like, bullshit. You know? There's not enough just, I don't know, XD so random LOL lol humor in the retro community, you know? And I kind of want more XD LOL lol so random, you know? I'm just like so wacky like that, so cray cray, so bonkers. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a sword, and then hopefully things are gonna go good. And then if they don't go good, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Become a puppy, I guess. Okay. Also, I hate to announce it. I really do. I kinda don't. I don't know why. I'm just feeling like I'm in the mood to torture people today, you know? You ever just go live on Twitch and you just wanna, like, do a bullshit stream? You ever just wanna do that? But point is, we do have to sit here and wait for me to get MP again. So that's fun. Do you want to hear the ruler again? What other things do I have here? I have like a plastic tin full of like lotion. There's nothing relaxing about how I tap on that. You know, you listen to the ASMR artists and they're all like so chill and like normal, you know? And then I'm just like... I don't know why I'm in the mood to terrorize people. I don't know. I should probably, like, look into that. Oh well. Yeah. How much MP are we feeling? And the question is, do I want to go back to the little house? Do I think I have enough, like, levels? Level 20? Level 20 is a nice round number. I'm going to the little house. No one can stop me. I'm going to the house. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go in the little house. How did I land so little hits? Oh my god. That was awful. That was terrible. Maybe it's karma. Hi, little house. Little house, would you please give me a treat? I just want a treat. I say this every day. Every day I wake up and I just want a treat, you know? And then they never give me a treat. But what if today's my day? It's not my day. They fucking hate me. No treats. Not one. Not one treat for me. Not one treat. Dibs hitting the clickety-clackety. You drove through Kentucky the other day? Shit was wild. Wow. The thing is, like, I don't know, it depends with Kentucky, you know? Because, like, parts of driving through Kentucky are, like, really fucking pretty. And then parts of it, you have, like, insane construction and traffic. And then parts of it are really pretty. And then parts of it are just, like, abandoned. So, like, you know... How was it? Tell me about your drive through Kentucky as I lose my voice. Tell me all about it. Yeah. I really hope they let me through the castle. You know, I really do. Waiting here to get a little more MP. I just want things to be okay, you know? Very good, very, very, very good. Okay, alright. Do we have enough MP? No. But I want to go in the castle. You just wasted your MP. Take a death. Take a death, Devs. We really do take a lot of damage, wow. Okay. That's a little horrifying. It doesn't spark joy. There's not one joy being sparked. Not one. Went from Nashville through Bowling Green up to Louisville. Okay. Alright. That's like mostly pretty, I think. A little bit. A little bit. I don't know. I've not spent enough time in Bowling Green. I'm gonna be so real with you. Me and like not going to Bowling Green, I don't know why I haven't. Like I genuinely don't. Like at all. You know? Like I grew up in the amusement park industry, right? And like Bowling Green has like proper amusement park shit. They do. And I've just never gone. I'm not far from it. I just, you know, it's always like, it's like just far enough to where it's like I don't give that much of a shit. And then like it's too small of a scene for me to care enough to get a hotel. Like if you're telling me I gotta go all the way to fucking Bowling Green and then I gotta pay like a hotel to stay in Bowling Green, like I'm good. I'm good. I'd rather go like somewhere much farther and better than Bowling Green. Sorry, Bowling Green. I don't know what Bowling Green did to me. I don't know. It's just, it's not the vibe. You know? There's a lot of pretty nature for some people. City crackheads are built different. Yeah. 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 That's fair. Yeah. Then we got High Mountain Drew. Mountain Drew, what's your favorite kind of mountain? Tell me all about your favorite kind of mountain. Please. Isn't that the one that killed like 1 million people? Yeah? Am I in danger? Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Have you thought about not killing me? Exploded one time? Okay, so maybe I'm overdramatic if it was only once. Maybe I need to be nicer to Mount St. Helens. It blew up sideways. Oh. It's feeling quirky. Just blew up? Wait, it didn't erupt, it blew. What do you mean it blew up? Wait. What does that mean? It just blew the fuck up. No, but like, what does that... Lava? No lava? When you stopped in Louisville for food, you saw 3 state troopers Charlotte stake down that nearly naked crackhead lady. You had been there longer than 20 minutes. I mean, that's Louisville, yeah. The amount of times I've gone into Louisville and just watched like carjackings happen, you know, they're always nice. They like run past you and it's like, excuse me, and then they like steal the car and it's like, okay, good for you, I guess. You really wanted that car. Louisville built different. They are. I'm not from Louisville though. They're built different though. No. I'm just saying shit. Nah, the kind of pressure from lava made it explode. Interesting. Did they know it was gonna explode? Or is that why a million people died? That would explain a lot. Huh. Oh, I'm not getting any MP because I'm paused. That's smart, Debs. We do have an ad coming up. I'll probably just wait here and get MP throughout the entire ad. Probably. No, but like, that's so scary. POV, you live next to a hill and then the hill explodes. I thought I was gonna do normal volcano stuff. Oh, so, okay, so like it did have an opening up top, I guess. So it was like a proper volcano and not just like a random hill. Okay. Just happened one day in the early 80s, don't think a million people died. I mean, yeah, I don't think a million people did, but it's like a lot. But I don't know how much. I actually don't know if it was any. I think at least a person died. You know? I don't want to say like I hope someone died, but like Mount St. Helens is like a popular mountain, and I feel like in order for it to like get that popular, it has to have like killed someone, you know? And like if it managed to get that popular without killing people, like damn. It was called Mount St. Helens volcano, that's totally what threw them off. That's what I'm saying, you know? It was just a normal mountain. There's this one time you passed through called Elizabethtown, that was rather nice. People weren't completely racist there. Yeah. Yeah, Kentucky. Yeah, no, Kentucky, we're not good, but we're not the worst. Yeah. 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 Okay. I still have to wait on the ad. This is so sad, Dubs. You can't just go into the fucking castle. You have to like actually, you know, like wait around and like play the game and like blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna fight. I might as well. My MP is full. See, I say that, and then everything goes bad. Play the game. Oh my god, I am. Stop backseating. Ooh, woo. How dare you backseat me? How could you do this? How could you? How could I trusted you? How could you spoil that I have to play the game in order to make progress? Please explain yourself. Please. Please, please. How could you? Come closer. Just for you. How could you backseat me? How could you? How could you? How could you? How could you? How could you do this? What if you were Toad? What if... You see, the thing is... What if you were Toad? What if you were, though? You ever think about this? You'd be cooked. I'm not gonna eat you. I'm trustworthy. I don't eat everyone I see. Okay, oh god, that's too many enemies, what the fuck? Wait, why is it going good? Wait, why'd that fight go good? You Toad, you have 10 of them? Well, future dragon. You know, sometimes I wish I didn't know how to read. You know? Like, sometimes it could be an improvement. You know? Why now, specifically? I don't know. Just a general thought. I felt like I was wasting too much of my MP. I got scared. Okay, I got scared and left. There was really no reason to do that. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I got scared, and thank you for the 10 stream streak. Congrats on being able to count to 10. Karma. Jojo Siwa. I wanna, like, look inside Jojo Siwa's brain. You know? Count to 10 right now? Okay. Let me get my ruler as a reference point. Okay, we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, we have 5, we have 6, we have 7, we have 8. I normally don't get that far on the ruler. We have 9, and then we have 10. And then if you're really big, we have 11 and 12. I gotta play the game. Have you heard me try and pronounce a single French word? When I speak French, it's just oui oui baguette. That's all I have. I hate to tell you this. Counting above your pay grade? Same. That's too many men. When we were gonna go with the ruler bit. Yeah, I'm like really funny. Yeah. I had you in the first half. You mean I lost you? You didn't like learning how big my dick was? You didn't even like it? Damn. I thought you were a pervert. And now you're gonna act normal? You had the whole chat laughing, yeah. It was so funny. I thought you knew this about me. This was like open knowledge. I just don't want to fight that many enemies. They're just a little scary. Well, I guess I'm committing. You can't be that doesn't mean all the time. That's fair. Same here. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Why must they kill me? For 5 inches? That's not what I said. Do you know how to count to 5? Can you count to 5, Milk? Can you do this? Please? Can you please count to 5? Please? I'm like hashtag begging you right now to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is there a space? Why are you not confident? And what comes after 1? What else could come after 1? A lot of numbers, I guess, and this is how bigger numbers happen. Shit. So much to think about. Okay, no, I think we've already opened this chest, but like, you know, I want to like double check. Oh, we haven't. Oh my god, yay, there like actually is shit. I love it when things happen. Okay. I'm just trying to get my MB back. I don't think the lizard man quite likes that, you know? I'm dead. I can't run away, they're on all sides. This is so fucking sad. We almost had it, and then everything went to shit. Why is this the hardest game ever? That's what I want to know. Hit spaced by accident. Do you want the ruler? It might help you. I can like sit it on top of your head. Don't drop it, okay? Please don't drop it. I worked really hard on, I don't know, having it, I guess. Please don't drop the ruler. Please don't. Please. Why are you at table now? I got nothing. You know, some people just want to be rulers. And by rulers, I mean tables. It's just like a vibe, you know? You ever talk to someone and they just, you know... And they just... They could be a table. You know, life is built up of people. Good ramble, Dubs. Life is built up of people. That's so true. The table broke. We have a broken neck, we have a broken table, and you know, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh my god, yay. Why do I keep breaking shit? Because I'm a really angry person. It's like, you know, my deepest, darkest secret is that I'm actually like a really, really angry person. I'm like really, really angry. You know? And like, you know... You know. Did you upset me? No, I'm just like angry in general at like the world. You know, so I have to like break everything. I'm sorry. It's like that one scene in like the Avengers or whatever where the Hulk is like, I'm always angry, and then he like grows big and round. It's like that. Except instead of being big and round, I just like drop a ruler. That was crazy. Why did they do that? Why am I dead? I have so much MP. I thought I was safe. No. I thought it was okay this time. I thought it was gonna be okay. See, now I'm like actually angry and evil. Oh, how could they? Look at him seethe. Rar. 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 This is the hardest game ever. No, but the thing is we have all of the best items in the game that we, like, have access to. Like, we don't get stronger than this. That's the scary thing. Is that, like, this isn't, like, as good as it gets. Uh-huh. Ain't that right, Potato? Potato don't give a shit. Potato's just trying to take a nap. What if I took a nap? Because I'm so angry. What if I just fell asleep on stream, you know, did a little honk shoe? Would you be okay with this? How would you feel if I did a little honk shoe? You know? How do you feel about people who fuck their shoes? I just see it too often, you know? Like, I support them living their life and all that, but, like, you know... It just seems more common than I think. Can I say my fan theory? No one asked, but can I say my fan theory? I think the majority of sneakerheads must be fucking their shoes. I think so. Cause why else would you need like 20 pairs of sneakers? You know? I think they fuck the shoe. I think they do. And like, good for them. I just, you know, I just think it's like more common than people realize. You know? Why is the enemy so scary? Because they're gonna get you, Dubs. They're gonna hashtag get you. Okay. Okay. So what's in here? Angel Stash. Wait, that's actually good. Wait, that like restores MP faster. Oh my god. Wait, we can like actually heal my like somewhat quickly now. Yeah, I've seen sneakerheads have a weird off white color shoe. I would believe it. Seriously, your Converse collection. Okay, but like, do you? Like, it's okay. Give me your milk if you fuck your shoe. It's okay. This is a safe space. But like, do you? Have you ever thought about, you know, dicking the shoe? You do not. Not even once? Not even once? Oh my god, don't die! No! It was going so well. Sorry, I need to stop screaming. It's not good for your vocal cords to scream. But we almost had it. It was almost okay. Life was almost good. And then you totaled him. And then you broke out into your happy dance. Anyways, they're safe inside their plastic display box when not in use. But they're not inside the plastic display box when they are in use. I see. I guess I believe you. I feel like you would admit it if, like, you did. You know? I feel like this is a trustworthy no. Interesting. Huh. Debs, please stop dying. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream and shout in a British accent. You ever think about that? You ever think about how Scream and Shout, like, from Britney Spears, they have Britney Spears in a British accent? And it's because it's like not Britney's vocals in the slightest, and they just replaced her vocals with a fucking British woman. I think about this. I want to know the person who was like, okay, we need to replace Britney Spears' vocals but make it sound like Britney Spears. And they went to the British. Sorry, I think about it. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean they... Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean, though? It's, like, not okay. Excuse me. Human body is deciding to explode. You know how it goes. That's what happens when you think about British Britney Spears too often. It just revolts. Can you please hit the enemy? Thank you. Chad, I think things might be okay. I think they might. I'm choosing to believe. I'm choosing to believe things are okay. I'm choosing to believe things are okay. It's gonna be 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 okay. It's gonna be... Oh my god, that's so much. But it's gonna be okay. What happens when you think about depths too much? That's when you become parasocial to the point of creeping me out and then I ban you. You go into the back rooms? I mean, like, essentially, yeah. Yeah, basically. You have to land those hits. You can't just not land a hit. You will die immediately if you don't land hits. You have to land the hit. You have to. I don't know how you got it in your head that you can just not land hits. You absolute fucker. Okay. Because if I can just leave the castle, then we can save, and then, like, we have the, like, big healing item, like, every single time. That's huge. We just need to be able to leave, you know? We're so close. You know? Section of what you're thinking as an ad for the movie pop up on your screen. Yeah. Has anyone here seen the backrooms? Like, I have, but... Yeah, has anyone else? Curious what the general public thinks of it. Please don't die. I know there's 3 enemies on you. No! Didn't plan on seeing it. Fair. Extremely fair. The damn enemy in front of you. I'm normal now. 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 No, I'm normal now. There's no more whining because I've become normal. I'm hashtag normie coded. They're always... Like, that's too many enemies. Define normal in this context. Having the typical expected reaction for someone who is playing this video game. No, but we almost made it. No, but we like almost lived. Things were almost okay. They were almost okay, chat. You just have to believe. You have to believe this run, okay? You just have to believe. You have to believe. Are you believing, chat? Are you believing? Believe what exactly? That I'm gonna be able to get the item and then save. And you're gonna believe that things are gonna go really good. You know? You just have to believe that things are gonna go really good. Whatever you say, I think I think that's a no. See, the thing is, that's like a no. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of horrifically fucked up. Let me go! Why do you think it's a no? Because I'm insecure. Oh my god, we finally made it. Why was that so hard? Why was that so fucking hard? Why are you insecure? Because I don't have like 50 people giving me head pats and calling me a good boy at this very second. And if I don't get at least 50 good boys every minute, then like what's even like the point, you know? How am I meant to know that I'm a good boy? How am I meant to know? Make it make sense. You can't. You just can't. Can it be that harder than it needed to be? Yeah, but I don't even have a single good boy. It's fucked up. There's 2 head pats. It's a nice start. No, good boy, shut up. Hi. Sorry, I should accept compliments. Happy that's in the new sword. Oh no, we already bought the new sword, fat guy. That's the scary thing. We already have the new sword. This is as strong as we're getting for the castle. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta do 10 squats. This is what happens when I beg for compliments. You see, they're like, Dabs, you have to work for the compliment, and then I smack people on the head. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get 10 squats stronger for the castle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. Also, we can't save inside the castle if that's not clear. There's a reason why. I'm not quick saving in there. If I could. Why am I out of breath? I really need to do squats more often. It's where I don't become out of breath from doing 10. Fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. I fucked up behavior here. So my next goal is I want to pick up that Phantom Key. I want to just finish off the left side of this entire dungeon. I'd love to do that. Would adore being able to just finish off the left side. It'd be so cool. Is 91 my max health currently? Yes. Okay. He just needs to be really, really aggressive in these fights. And then everything's okay. You just have to be aggressive. You have to, like, become dinosaur, say rawr, go uwu, you know? I don't know, Dubs. Do the dinosaurs say uwu? Do they, Dubs? Seem to gain MP faster? Yes, I do. That's, because I got the angel statue from the previous run through the castle. Yeah, I get MP much faster now. Yeah. So now in theory I can, like, heal much better. And, like, hopefully make it farther into the castle now. That's the theory, at least. But that's a lot of enemies. Okay, but things are working out. Okay, very nice. Extremely nice. Okay, and with that, we are now done with the left side of this dungeon. That took way too long. But we're starting to make progress. We're starting to really genuinely make progress. Very, very happy to see that. Extremely happy to see that. Waiting for MP and all that to fill before I save. Why did I do that? I wasn't at max health, really. Oh, I thought I would have been. Damn. Okay. I forgot you. It's kind of a pain having to swap over to the talisman every single time to enter here, but what you gonna do? This game all in all is controlled very well. So, like, if that's my biggest complaint, we're doing just fine. Okay, Tips, don't sneeze again. No sneezing. Not one sneeze. No, but thank you for the squats. Reminds you of boot swapping and links to the past. Yeah. You need to land a hit. I swear sometimes RNG is just as bad as it could possibly be. Like, it's like laughably bad sometimes. Alright, let's try looking on this, like, upper area. I'm just curious how big it is. Okay, it leads to the basement. We're just gonna leave that for later, I think. Because the basement, I'm assuming, is gonna be, like, a big thing, you know? Because I know at, like, the very start of the game we had, like, text that was like, there's, like, people trapped in the basement. I'm pretty sure that's, like, the big goal of this, area. There's no Chester? That's strange. Okay, sure, I guess that means let's start looking, to the top floor, I guess. Changing the DS version because it's so annoying. Yeah. You know, I did not like the boot swapping in Ocarina of Time. I did not like it. Also, what the fuck? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Brave Light. You thought I put people in the basement? Only people who want to be there. they don't need the freed, you know? They like it there. Yeah. No, but thank you, Ravelight. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and everything. Thank you. It means a lot. It does. It allows me to stream as much as I do. Thank you. That's a lot of enemies. Dips, do you like the basement? Personally? I don't know. I'm not super big into the basement, you know, but like for the people who like it, I support it. Please, this game becomes very stressful very quickly sometimes, you know? Very, very stressful, very quickly. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna go out and save again. We haven't really done anything, we've just fought enemies. But, yeah, is there stats to improve accuracy? I don't think so. I think your accuracy might go up just like as you get stronger, I think? But I honestly don't know. Yeah. You know, yeah. Do you like the basement milk? How do you feel? I forgot to wait for my MP to fill all the way up. Oh, whatever. It fills fast enough. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, it needs a key. I mean, I have 2 keys. We have the... I don't think it's this key, so let me use it just in case. Okay. And then we have this key, which I'm like 50-50? Okay. You like being outside of the hole? Yeah? So you're at top. I see. I'll have to think about this. What do you mean the key doesn't fit? Fit! Make it fit. Fucker. You're a huh? Don't act surprised. You heard me. Oh, my phone's going off. I should probably check why. Let's see here. Any bets? What do we think's happening in the world of the phone? What do we think's happening in the world of the phone? It's Discord and nothing fancy on there. So sad. Kind of fucked up. Being told to shut the fuck up so people can go to sleep. No, not yet. They've never actually said that. Which I kind of find crazy, because I do live with family, right? And like, what, I've streamed for like 4 years, and yeah. They've never actually complained about noise. The secret is they actually can't hear me. They really can't. I keep this room more soundproof than I'm willing to admit. I get shy, okay? Look, sometimes I talk about sucking dick and cock like for a million hours. And it's like, I don't need my family to listen to that. I'm good. Like, ignoring their sleep schedules, like, even besides that. I'm good. Check my dick and cock, close the windows. Yeah. That's like the one thing, I guess, when it comes to like soundproofing and whatnot. It's like I if any other window is open in the house, I do keep mine closed. Which, a little bit of a shame during like the spring and whatnot, because I do like to have this window open, I really do, during streams, because it gets hot in here. It does, you know? But then it's like, yeah. I'm good. People don't need to hear me. They don't have to do that. But what do you mean you're a huh? Please explain, Milk. Do we have to explain tops and bottoms and verses and switches? Do we have to do this? Do I? Hi, Aggro. Hi, Hamo. This would be nice. You can't open your window because insects flying so easily. That's fair. I just accept the insects. I just said, yeah. You can if you'd like. I'm good. There's been enough times in my life where I've had to explain the difference between a top and a bottom. Like, you ever talk to like a straight person? It's a scary experience. Anyways. It's humid for that you love AC. Fair. Extremely fair. I don't want to fight the cinnamon roll, but alas, life. You avoid talking to straight people. Good. Maybe I shouldn't promote being an antisocial person. Oh well. You're an introvert. Same. Except like I don't think I am. I don't know. I go back and forth. I think I am. Like, I'm like an introvert unless I'm around people who I like actually like. Which I feel like might make me an extrovert. But then it's like, I don't like 99% of people, so... I guess I'm an introvert. I guess. Your comment sounded so fucking bad. No, I don't think it did. I don't agree with this. There's a button on the box. Sure, I'll push it. Am I dead? Sounded like something opened. Hello? What the fuck? Did you open up the door? Hello? Push again? Weird. Very strange. Strange things are happening. Oh my god, hi Ghost. How was work? MG, hi. We've almost made progress in the game today. If you like, close your eyes and please don't kill me. Something about fireflies. What was I gonna say? I was gonna go on a really stupid ramble. Oh, has anyone caught on to the fact that every single time I say, like, strange things are happening or whatever the fuck, I'm making a reference to the fucking hanging tree? That one fucking song from fucking Hunger Games. And I don't know why my brain does this. Like, why on earth am I playing a fucking NES RPG and then I reference the fucking hanging tree? And I do this really often. I've never even seen the movie. I think about this. By that of all things, I don't know. I just, I say strange things are happening and then it's just like, oh, it's like the tree. And then I reference the tree. I'm dead now. Ghost, how could you let this happen? How could you, Ghost? Please explain. Please explain why you let me die. How could you? How could you? Should we feel that shit? No! We need everyone to stop killing themselves this stream. No more killing yourself. Only giving me head pats and attention. Please understand. It's like court mandated that everyone has to give me attention. Sorry. What am I doing? Entering the castle. Yeah. Ghost, come back. Ghost, 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 ghost. Okay, so what if I did break your neck? So what if I did? So what if I did? Ghost is dead. This is always happening. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. How does one make a ghost alive? You know, how do they do this? How? How do they? Maybe Ghost is just ghosting us. I think this game is evil. I don't know how I do it, Milk. I just become a puppy. You know? That's all I do. I wake up every day with a bottle of Jack. And then I say fuck P. Diddy. What? Alright. You have to push the button, Debs. You have to do those. Thank you for pushing the button. Now you have to go see if the one door opened. But no dying along the way. No dying. Dying is bad. If I speak to myself like I'm a small child, maybe I'll listen, you know? That's what I tell myself, at least. I don't know if it's successful, but I sure try. I really do. No, but Ghost, how was work? How was it? How was it? Please. Oh my god, the door's open. OMGA. Freaking shit. Oh shit. Whoa. Whoa. Well, yeah, 1/3 of the workforce, so things get out of control. Yeah. Whoa. You get one kiss. You get one kiss live on the stream. Got some hours? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. I don't know what the blue idol does. I also still don't know what the red idol does. I need to look up. Please don't kill me. Oh, this is like a death. Oh, this is like how you die. You get like cornered and then you die. That's how it happens, you know? Like you know, when you like imagine death, you imagine like being like, you know, like 80 years old in like a bed hyped up on like morphine or whatever the fuck, you know? But in actuality, it happens when, you know, a bunch of little men surround you and they poke you with their fork. It's been a while since I've done a stream in a shitpost mood. I'm like kind of terrified to see the analytics on this stream. A little bit, you know? Because then we have the question of, do people actually put up with my bullshit? You have a very active imagination tonight. I do, it's crazy. This is what happens when... What did I even eat today? I don't have any caffeine in my system today. No, there's no caffeine. I don't know why I'm like this. Yeah, no, I got nothing. It's cute. Shut up. Meow. Take that. How are you gonna counteract my meow? I think I win the fight. Thank you for the head pat. These guys gay? Good for them. Are they gay though if they didn't even get a kiss? Are they? Is it possible for someone to be gay even if they don't kiss me? Is that possible? I feel like in order to be gay, you have to kiss me. You know? It's just like how it works. I'm sorry. Or maybe they were kissing me and that's what killed me. Oh, I'm the problem. Well... At least I didn't snap their necks this time. It's like better, right? Is it? That's a question that I shouldn't pose to chat. Chat, would you rather kill someone or would you rather be killed? Don't answer that unless you do. I'm just saying what's in the brain. I'm not responsible for like legal fees or whatever. Please climb down the stairs. Oh my god, whoa. Oh my god. You got an accent, that's... Okay. You'd rather kill. What am I doing? I'm using a key. Okay. Platinum key. Do you open the door? Oh my god, yay! I love it when things work out. Okay. Okay. Hi, random man. There was an imposter among the guards in the castle. Something terrible happened to Phase and found soon. Yeah, we've already done that. Like, way earlier in the game. What the fuck? Was I meant to be here that early? Oh, that's terrifying to think about. Oh, that's terrifying to think about. Because that boss fight was really easy. Or this area, I'm struggled. You know? Strange. Gutter is not here yet. Potato, what are you doing? Hey. Hey, Potato. Alright. You have too powerful a beard according to the friends who choose to live. I do like a beard. Maybe I won't bite you. I'll have to think about it. So no biting. No biting. No biting, Dubs. Search the plain and the desert of the world of Lun. There should be something hidden there. In the world of Lun. We're not in the world of Lun yet. That's the alternate world, right? Okay. I think. I still don't know how to get there. I was hoping this would help. Item, are you helpful? What key do we think I mean, it's gotta be this key, right? Yes, okay. Can I save? I don't think so, but yeah. Okay, just double checking before I, like, you know, amulet. Amulet. Oh, there was a thing. They talked about the amulet. They were like, you have to use the I don't know. I don't know what you do with the amulet. I got no idea. I mean, I can go to the guy who, like, says what you do with it. I guess I'll probably end up doing that, I guess. What else can I do? Nah. Hi, enemies. Please don't kill me. I don't want to redo all of this. The enemies appear very deadly today, I must admit. They just don't give me good vibes. You know? Some days you talk to the lizards and the lizards give good vibes. And other days you talk to the lizard and you know the lizard... just not good vibes, you know? It's kind of fucked up. How do we convince the lizard to give the good vibes? Hi, Tiger. Uh-oh. Don't... Okay, that should have gone a lot worse than it did. Nah, you have to kill people faster. Hey, Plombo! Ignore that sentence you just came in on. Don't kill people faster. Don't do that. No. How are you doing? How's your evening? How's it go? Hi. How you doing? So we're like done with this castle, right? I think so. Weird feeling. So like I wonder if this is the world of Len. Like this is the desert. But like does anything look like suspicious? Because I'd rather not have to search every single tile here. I'm just gonna go to the one guy who, like, I don't know, tells me about the amulet. Which means I should be looking at my map. Is there a way to delete messages? What do you mean? Do you not want people to know about your... Which one? The one about you killing people or the one about you having a beard? I believe in allowing everyone to know about your beard. I support this. I think it's cute. Yes. But there is no way to delete messages. It's kind of fucked up. Well, actually, shit, I guess there is. You can do, what, exclamation point vanish, I think? Yeah, no, you can do that, can't you? Huh. Interesting. You got something done today? Figured out the right stereo speaker for the TV. Stop making sound. Hell yeah, sweet, nice. Now the question, the big scary one. Did you actually fix the problem, though, or did you just figure it out? Like, figuring out's nice and all, but also did you fix it? Do you get the extra credit? I have a thing to announce, chat. 1, Manager is dead. And 2, I'm missing my pen. I'm penless. You know, you fixed a fireplace and gave a hell yeah, very nice. Potato, where the fuck did my pen go? Potato, how am I gonna make notes? Wait, what the fuck? We're going on a journey around the room. If I stand up, I should find my pen, right? No? There it is. It's in the rug. On the floor. Okay. Alright. Cool. Great. Fantastic. But no, very, very nice, Plumbo. Hell yeah. Sweet. Should be proud. Where are you, Depths? Mystery. Okay. Good talk. I want to be a puppy. You know, I just want to be a puppy personally. Every day I wake up and I just want to be a puppy. Every day. And I'm still not a puppy. I'm still not. And I just think that's weird. What does one have to do to become a puppy, you know? How does one do this? How? So it's like one of these guys, I think, says something about the amulet. Because, like, essentially the starting castles where they're just giving, like, every hint for the game. Oh my god, welcome back to the living Mountain Drew. Congratulations on the living. Congratulate. Yay. Your companions are still trapped in the basement, but they aren't. See, the thing is, I let them go. Oh my god, I'm just not realizing how much gold I have. Holy shit. We still don't have the reed helmet. We don't have that. Okay. Weird. I'm ignoring that hit. That one's scary. To go to the world of Len, you need the power of amulet. Okay, but I have the power of amulet. Can I just use the amulet, like, anywhere? That would be terrifying. Like, what if I just use it, like, anywhere? Is that what they want? Very scary. Chad, I don't want to go to the alternate world. It's too scary. It's too scary. I don't want to. I actually don't. I think it would be quite bad. I think I would explode. I need to stop annoying Potato. Anyways, okay. Alright, let's see how this amulet works. Oh my god, it worked. Oh. Oh, we can just... Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Where? Okay. I have experiments I want to do. Okay. So... I'm assuming, with how we're doing this, that the normal world and the alternate world are, like, overlapped on top of one another, right? That's what I'm assuming, at least. So, just to make things easier when it comes to, like, lining stuff up. What the fuck? Oh, it always takes you back to the start? Oh, that's weird. But where you use the amulet's different each place, right? Like, the world of Len doesn't have a starting position, right? Wait, does it? Sorry, that's gonna... Am I spawning in the same place every time? I might be. Oh shit. Just trying multiple tiles. Yeah? Yeah, that's the same place. Okay, scary. It's very scary. You stepped away for a few minutes to empty your organs. What happened to Drew? Explosion. Kaboom. The kaboom happened. Did you know with a Stream Deck button I can spam chat really easily? I need to have less fun with that. Anyways, okay. I have a whole new map to draw, don't I? Shit. Well, we made it to the second half of the game, but why kaboom? Because Mountain Drew wanted to go kaboom. It was self-inflicted. It was really sad. I wouldn't recommend it. 2, 3. Okay, so we're gonna start like here, I think. Okay. You do be spamming, don't you? Maybe. And what if I am? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do if I spam? What you gonna do? What you got against it? Can I step on those tiles? I guess. Oh, the world is a weird and scary... Wait, you can just walk through those mountains? Oh. I really these auto parts. Wants band depths? No! You can't do much but confirming is all. Understandable. Are the mods allowed to band ups? Are they? That's scary. Also, the fact I can walk through these mountains is scary as well. Everything is scary when you don't know anything, fun fact. Okay. This music's cursed. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. I'm sure, like, Mr. Devilman is gonna be really nice to me. You know, he's gonna be like, oh yay, a gay person. You know, as a trans, you can safely say you don't know if people, you don't care if people know that you have a beard. Oh, I see. Does anyone else here have a beard? I need to learn about beards. I know Ghost has a beard. Sorry for doxing you, Ghost, but you're being hashtag doxed right now. But anybody else? You do? Oh my god, whoa. Hell yeah. Truce back, yeah. It only takes a couple minutes to, you know, recover from the big explosion. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Are you evil enemy? Yes. Yes, you have a beard. Okay. You're very popular in the chat. Oh, more than I expected. Fair enough. Hell yeah. Thought you were just banning willy-nilly? No. No. It was self-inflicted. I didn't do any commands. That was manager doing vanish. I have not killed anyone this stream. And I have no intentions of doing so. Unless I have to. And then I don't know, cry probably. Please don't make me kill people. Please don't. Please don't. It's very sad and heartbreaking. Hi, Aubrey. Hi. Because it would have raised a red flag to unfollow. Oh my god, no, don't unfollow me after I, like, you know. No. I did squats for you. How could you unfollow? Do I have to do more squats? Please explain. How does one gain the approval of the milkman? Being put in the Yamachi crater isn't as permanent as you thought. Fair, you paid for those squads. And I'll do them for free if I must. It hides your double chin, the beard. Fair. Extremely fair. I think I put my map in the wrong place. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this world lines up well with the other world. Uh-oh. 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 Am I really gonna loop around the page? Devs, that makes your map so annoying, but I think you have to. No. Alright, I got a lot of drawing to do. I do. Hi, Lich. Welcome back. Hi.
Here it comes!
Your approval seeks actually no arbitrary bans. Understandable. Also, look at you not following up my offer of doing free squats. Look at you not taking advantage of this. Look at this. Wow. That's crazy. Nah. Doopy 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 doo. You don't torture me. I see. You really are less of a pervert than I thought. Don't know how I feel about that. Okay. This map is gonna be such a mess. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Okay. Just pretend it's fine. It's not fine. You're perfect, but you have good morals. I see. I see. Understandable. I feel like that dead end's suspicious. It had absolutely nothing. It was not suspicious. But what if it was? What if it had something and then I like uncovered the secret? You know? What if I uncovered the #1 secret on Twitch.tv? You know? I could have uncovered the secret. I could have done this. I could have done this. But here we are, secretless. Very much reminds me of Palace. Nestled had hidden secrets. Yeah. Oh, Dubs, you became lost. How did you become lost? Nothing's happened. Yeah, okay. So we've been down here before. Okay. And then this is the new tile. Okay. Keep going down. Did the castle lead me to this place? Technically. The castle had an amulet, and then I can use the amulet anywhere to teleport me between the two worlds. Yeah. This sounds much less cursed now. Hell yeah. Nice. I guess. I kind of liked, you know, the putting a curse on you thing, but... understandable. My map is a fucking mess, and this dungeon is huge because it's not a dungeon, it's the entire second half of the game. Well, that's exciting. Pathway. Okay. That's a full-on pathway. Sweet. I know I should be fighting things, but like we have so much money that I'm not like super concerned. Like I should be more concerned than I am. I can tell you that much. But you drew that in the wrong place, didn't you? Shit. Okay, sorry. I gotta double check things. So this is that tile. Okay. Do merchants exist in hell? I don't know. I like to think they do, you know? Okay, so you did in fact draw that wrong, Dubs. Okay, alright. That kinda sucks. Oh well. I've tried correcting it. It is what it is. Okay, so now we have this pathway, which is another pathway. They're all pathways. That's the secret. They all are. You know? I'm like, ooh. Okay, but what's up there? Anything? Not really. Yeah. Trying to... Thinking. Oh my god, I'm thinking. If I tell you that I'm thinking, it means I'm like gonna be able to think better. Okay? It's like how it works. You know? It's It's just like how it works. Okay. You ever get a feeling that the giant lava pool probably like has like evil shit? I do. I don't trust the giant lava pool, you know? Does not bring good vibes. Not one good vibe. No one has ever been like, let's head to the giant lava pool, other than me, you know?
Think harder.
But
You
I can
got
only
this.
be so hard. How am I gonna think even harder? How? It's just not possible, you know? It's just not. I hate to tell you this. It's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. So sorry. Okay, I know I was just joking about how like, oh, I don't want to go into the giant like lava pool. Oh my god, whoa, that'd be like so bad if I went to the giant lava pool. I kind of want to go to the giant lava pool now. I kind of do. I kind of miss it. Unlock all of your brain. I need more peanut butter, you know? It's the only way. Oh, I can enter the lava through here. That's scary. I'm just gonna put a question mark to that. Because I think if I walk into lava, I'll like die, you know? Twitch chatters, or not Twitch chatters, Twitch streamers, they're doing whatever they feel like, and yeah. Peanut butter. Yes, I want more peanut butter. It was just took an eternity to send. Weird. But the merchants that mark up their healing potions 100x due to may end up here. Oh, don't tell me that. Okay, can I go in the lava? No. What if I use an item? What if I'm like, ooh, it's the blue idol? It doesn't do shit. What if like, ooh, it's the red idol? Nothing. Weird. It's the bell. What, do you have a lava pool as well? Please don't burn my skin. Like, I mean, it sounds hot and all, but like, you know. I thought I was meant to be like the murderous vampire, you know? I don't know how I feel about being murdered myself. You know, hi Ghost, what? What are those eyes for? What? 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 Lava sounds hot. Ugh. That's not even like a opinion. That's just a fact. Banning lurkers is completely insane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, people are cray cray. Okay. Thinking. Accurate, what? No, ghost. Unless, let me actually get closer to that emote so I can like see it. Oh, is it just a smile? Oh, I see. Happy ghost. That's what they're always calling him. You know? You should eat some cheese. I agree with this. Did you know if you eat 5 loaves of cheese, then you can become Cheese Man? Cheese comes in loaves? Yeah. Haven't you heard? Yeah. Have you never gone to the store and gotten the loaf of cheese? With sus eyes? I see. Now, is it sus or is it Among Us? I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I should be, but I'm not. Oh my god, it's the desert. Oh my god, yay. Chat, it's the desert. Do you ever think about it cam from the desert for the turbo graphics? I do. I think I'm still traumatized from that game. So says as in you're suspicious. Among Us. You like how Ghost thinks. I also like how Ghost thinks. That man might be kinda cool, you know? I might like him. Just a little secret. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. But he's kinda cool. A little bit. A little bit. Ghost is no. You remember the Amiga version of It Came from the Desert? Yeah. I haven't looked into the Amiga version, but it still seems so scary. Get the All I'm saying is I just want to be a puppy, okay? And sometimes puppies shouldn't need to think, okay? So we know there's something hidden in the desert, but none of these tiles seem that suspicious to me to, like, check. Like, am I gonna have to check every tile in the desert? Because that sounds painful. What if it's just, like, right here in the corner? No, but, like, there was a thing saying there's something in the desert. That's a problem for later, you know? Confirms Ghost is all the thinking. Maybe. Reject humanity, returns a monkey. But I want to be a puppy, you know? Monkey might have no thoughts. But monkey isn't called cute 24/7, you know? Monkey doesn't get taken care of. It's fucked up. We're puppy. Now puppy gets taken care of. Maybe something in the other world points to it? Maybe, but... this is a problem for later. Oh shit, I'm in a fight. The returns of puppy, you're not my mom. You're not? I have some questions that I need to ask. Huh. Are you sure? Have you taken a DNA test? You could be part cat boy. And you might not even know it. But you could be. You know? You could be. And you wouldn't even know. Oh, scary face. Well, now I want to get to the scary face. I want to get to the scary face. Okay. Alright. You're a yin. That's like almost part catboy. Almost. Not really. But like more than like the average person. You know? But you're not mommy. I see. I don't know what you want me to do with this information, you know? I don't know. I just don't know. I need more furry cock in my life. Sorry. I say this every day, and like I don't get more furry cock in my life, you know? And I keep acting like if I say it enough, eventually it's gonna, like, you know, happen, but... No. I'm gonna die. Nah. Okay, take me to the scary house. Uh-huh. What is in the scary house? Oh? Oh, it's like a whole thing? Wait, it's like a whole thing? Wait, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing they're not very strong. I'm assuming I can't save in here, but like, let's check. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. I want to be a puppy. I do like this game. I feel like I haven't talked about this game like at all today. I do like it. I like an RPG where I can just yap. Oh god. Ain't nobody important. Hi Doobie. Hi Doobie. Doobie, I'm being murdered again. You're a puppy in our hearts. It's not enough. It's just not enough. And I'm tired of pretending that it is enough. Do you have an opinion on Legacy of the Wizard? I have tried to get into Legacy of the Wizard 3 different times, and each time I hate the game. I keep feeling like it's gonna click, and then it never does. And then I just hate it. It just, I don't know. I don't know why it don't work in my brain. I don't know why. But I've tried so hard to get into it, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Because, like, I like it really seems like my type of game. And then I play it, and I just hate life. And, like, I don't know, I try, like, every year to get into it, and it just, yeah, it's weird to get it. Yeah, but I normally like a weird NES game. It's the thing. Just not Legacy of the Wizard, apparently. Can you please land a hit? That's a lot of damage, but at least the game lets me heal, like, way more than it should at this point. Ice slime. Chat, what if I want your ice slime? No, but Doobie, why are you asking about Legacy of the Wizard? Just curious. What brings it up? What's the story? Are they making you play Legacy of the Wizard? Oh boy? Saw a video of someone playing it recently? Fair. Okay. So you don't have to play it yet. Because that's gotta be in the AVGN challenge, right? For people who don't know, Dubious is doing well, one, Dubious is another streamer, and two, Dubious is doing a project trying to play every single game that Angry Video Game Nerd has reviewed. Yeah. I ran out of breath. Pretend you didn't notice, okay? Did you really like a Wizard? No! It isn't part of the challenge. Wait, really? There's not an Angry Video Game Nerd? Wait, really? What the fuck? Yet as a kid, you like wandering around as an invincible bubble dino. Yeah. Yeah. To the monster zone. Something like that. I'm starting to think maybe I should have mapped out this cave. Oh well. So we have a staircase. And we have another staircase. I hate life. That's a lot of monsters. Oh shit. Please land a fucking hit, please. Oh my god. And a single hit. We should not have lived that. There is zero world where we should have lived any of that. Oh my god. Game loves getting you with multiple enemies at a time. Yeah. I mean, it's really the only time they can kill you. Like, fighting an enemy one-on-one is next to no risk. Yeah, it's only when there's a million enemies. Checking potions, selecting ammo. I mean, it refills fast. You see how fast my MP's going up. You see it. I'm scared of the guy with the mask. He doesn't bring good vibes. I just don't trust any of these enemies here, though they really aren't any harder than the other enemies, which is weird. But that's a lot of them. Oh my god, you have to be able to land hits. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna save this cave for later, I think. We still have to explore like, the entirety of this overworld. Like, we have a lot left to go. And I'd rather just keep running around for a bit. Like, not necessarily try and, like, get my, like, levels up. Like, you know. Like, yeah, I'm running around more, that way I can come back with a higher level, but also, like, I just have other, like, tasks to do that I can focus on, you know? Guessing levels aren't coming so fast anymore. Eh. Like, they aren't coming fast, but at the same time, I don't think this game has ever leveled up quickly, all in all. Yeah. Like, we're only, what, like, we're 24. I guess it's decently high, yeah, because we're, what? Like 7 hours in? Get started out easy? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I feel like I might have fucked up. I, in fact, did not fuck up. Sweet. Okay. Enemy. Oh. Okay. I was finishing on my little map. Oh, okay. Alright. So maybe we shouldn't go that way yet. Maybe that's a later problem. Okay. We can walk in all directions here. I'm curious, can I fight like you? We shouldn't be in this area yet. We shouldn't be in this area yet. Okay. Deserts off, yeah. Normally it's like, ideal like farming level is to be able to kill every enemy in the game in one hit. Because this game is normal. And then like you can get away with like fighting enemies that take 2 hits. And then by the time they take 3 hits, you're just kind of... It's not preferred. It's really, really not. Okay, just let's map this one tile. Alright, yeah, where do you want to go, Dubs? I don't know, and I also became lost. How did you become lost? Nothing has happened. Okay, I see where I am. Alright. And we are meant to search the desert. Doing it was the third of your healthy chat. Yeah. Just can't afford to get hit? Yeah, and getting hit is a RNG thing. So like, yeah. Just quickly checking. Get hit, nerd. You think I'm a nerd? Oh. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Do you? Please explain. Please explain. How am I nerd? You do? Mm-hmm. Please present it to the audience. That's all the evidence you have? I'm a retro streamer on Twitch with the tag Thusi, and the only evidence you have of me being a nerd is Toad? I'm disappointed. Disappointed, Milk. I must admit. There's better evidence out there. There's better shit. Nah. Milk be lazy. Understandable. Understandable. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. I feel like there needs to be like more places to explore, you know? Like, so far all we've really found is that little cave. And like, I hate to say it, but that little cave ain't... Like, I mean, it's something, but like, this is half the overworld, you know? I'd expect a little bit more from half the overworld. A little bit. Maybe y'all know about being lazy? Yes, I'm a lazy individual. This is very true. Why did you start doing so much damage? Also, I pushed the wrong button. So sorry. I saw them doing like 1 damage there for a while, you know, and then they started doing 50. It was very humbling. Oh my god. That's what I get for trying to fight 2 at once. I'm just not that strong. I'm really just not quite there. Okay, where am I is the question. Because everywhere looks the same. It's kind of a problem. Okay, so there's the desert. Okay, but the thing is my map makes 0 mention. Okay, is that it? That's it. Okay. I mean, we could... Alright, yeah, sure. Let's go this way, I guess. Might as well. Okay, alright. No, but what's everyone up to? What's happening at 2:41 in the morning? What's everybody doing at 2:41 in the morning? Getting videos ready for YouTube? Nice, exciting. Cookies? Can I have a cookie? What if I had a cookie? Can I have cookie? You may have cookie. Hell yeah. You're making cheesy potato wedges? Nice. Y'all are gonna get me hungry before the end of stream, aren't you? Good boys get cookies. So I don't get a cookie anymore. I see how it is. What the fuck? What do you mean this whole area is just one big dead end? That's extremely odd. There's something in somewhere. I just don't know where that somewhere would be. Strange. It's a very strange area, though. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here. Okay, thinking. I do that sometimes. Hate to admit it. And this is why I'm a bad puppy, you know? If I was a better puppy, then I wouldn't be thinking. But here I am, thinking. It's fucked up, you know? You'll think that would have, like, classes I could take to, like, you know, not. Do you think... Oh, that's a scary rabbit hole to go down. Never mind. Alright. Like, do you think there's, like, classes online? Just, like, a course you can take to learn how to stop thinking? You know? Like, probably, huh? That's a fucking rabbit hole. I don't want to touch that. No. Also, we need to start pausing with the A button rather than start. Because start pauses the music. Realistically, yeah, that's kind of what meditation's all about. That's fair, yeah. You have an argument. But, like, do you think that, like, a lot of puppies are into meditation? Like, are they? There are whole schools of Buddhism which are about actively experiencing nothing. I don't think they would teach me how to be a puppy, though. I don't know. If I walked up to a Buddhist and I was like in a leather pup mask, going arf arf, I don't know. I don't feel like they would approve. You know? I wish that'd be similar to school. It's BDSM to like sensory deprivation stuff. Depends on the Buddhist, probably. Interesting. Huh. That's another whole big area that seems to have absolutely nothing. Very strange. Okay, another skull. Okay. Okay. There might be something. This might be the something. It might be. This could be it. Okay. Take me somewhere good. Give me something I want. The cave is filling up with gas. You lost all feeling. So we're probably not meant to be there, huh? Yeah. I was fast. Yeah. Yeah, okay, 3 breaths, dead. I just don't know why I breathed so fast, you know? Who told me how to do that? Like, how to breathe. Toes. I feel like I'm just asking a lot of questions today that do not need answers. You know? But there has to be something, right? No, strange. This game's been pretty good all in all about like telling you when you need to like actually examine something. So you can walk to the left here, right? Just double checking, yes. Interesting, okay. Alright. Strange. Noticing strange patterns. Huh. I just want to double check, because from my understanding... Okay. In theory, there's a tile to the right of here. But I don't know how to get there. Same with here. There should be an opening. Weird. Okay. Just, you know, double checking to see like if there was just like a tile I looked over, but... No, that looks pretty normal. Okay. Little weird. But alright. Yeah, little... okay. What you gonna do, I guess? Huh. I'd say we mostly have this area mapped, though. This map is going by a lot faster than the first map of the game. A lot faster, which is somewhat to be expected a little bit. Just because, there's a bit less enemies, there's less towns to check out. I'm higher level to where I can fight most of the things here, or at least survive. Yeah. Alright. There's still definitely stuff I haven't mapped. Mostly it's the bottom left I haven't gone to. Yeah. A little bit lost, not gonna lie. Probably there? Okay. Okay. I think you're a new tile, right? I'd love to be able to map that better. Like, are you a weird tile? Yeah, yeah, okay. Okay, so I know where this is. And it has really nothing of note. So far we found the 2 caves, and that is it. Yeah, nothing really. Oops. I mean, it's interesting that you can't go down from here, I guess. That's something. Uh-oh. I got a feeling in my nose. You know that, like, feeling you get, like, right before you get a bloody nose? Like, bloody nose havers? You know that feeling? I just, like, had that. Huh. Oh my god, I don't have, like, any tissues in here. Oh my god, what am I gonna do if I start getting blood everywhere? Wait. Give me... Yeah. Oh my god, am I bleeding? I think I might be. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, where's the button? There it is. Okay. False alarm for now. Alright. I do have a tissue on me now, though, from the other room. Nah. It really felt like blood there for a bit, you know? And it's like, cleaning this couch is such like a pain in the ass, you know? That like, I'd rather not risk getting blood all over this couch, you know? Does anyone know where I am? No. Why would they know where I am? Man, I don't even know where that is. Oh. You're in the game. That makes sense. Oh my god, where am I? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the top. Now, okay, so that's the curve. Okay. Okay. I know where this is. Okay, yep, that all lines up. Okay. That is a weird tile, but alright. It's a weird game. Yeah. It sure is, Steps. Also, that would have been, I think, my second time having a bloody nose on stream. I think so. I think it's happened before. I tend to get like 1 or 2 a year. Yeah. Woohoo! You want to eat my blood? Ciao. I don't know why that's where my brain went, you know? Remember it happening in like November, December when I was super dry. Did it? That would make sense. Like, yeah, that sounds right. Just timing wise, that fits. Nah, yummy. You see, this is why I ask Chow the hard-hitting questions. You know? Oh my god, this map better not move to the left anymore. I'm gonna run out of space on my piece of paper. Okay, this better be the fucking side. It absolutely has to be, and if it's not, I'm like screwed. Do not go more to the left, please. Do not do this. Do not do this. Please, 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 please. And what if you're a cat? POV, your Depps' cat. See, I say that, but honestly, I don't go to my cats. I go... Yeah. I spend a lot of my life just clicking around. Like a shocking amount of... Okay, I'm dead. But like a lot of time. I do that to you too. I have only like twice. That doesn't make it better. I spend a lot of time talking to my cats, okay? And then sometimes... Yeah. Sometimes I treat a human like they're a cat, okay? What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? What do you want? So that's another skull location. Okay, so we found 3 of them. That's something. Okay. Alright. Ghost, what if you're a little meow meow though? What if you are? What if I hate to tell you this, but you become little meow meow? Would you be okay with this? Can you become little meow meow? Do I want to go in here? No. But like, I mean, let's do it. It's gonna go badly. Like, just so I like know what's gonna happen. So like, we have the one area. Like, there's the one cave that we probably can do. And then there's the other cave that's full of gas. Welcome in, whatever. Welcome in, welcome in. Someday you'll be little meow meow. Hell yeah. It is goals, I agree. Very, very much so. I went down, just if anyone's keeping track. Hi, Random Skull. You hear a strange voice, you recover your HP and MP for 1,000 gold. That's a terrible deal. Horrible deal. Holy shit. I'm assuming that was like the skull talking, right? I guess I should like chat. Yeah, okay. At least average size meow meow. I guess average size meow meows are okay. I'm gonna be a big orange. I'm assuming you mean a big orange cat, but now I'm just imagining like a big, like, food. You know? Brings me joy. I believe in your goal of becoming round. I believe in you. I'm gonna roll you down a hill. That wasn't meant to be a threat. That's what, like the 4th time this stream I've threatened a viewer? This game makes me violent. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know why. I really don't. Did I read James and the Giant Peach in school? I was homeschooled, so... No, but I saw the, like the Tim Burton movie. I saw that. I'm dead now. Unless I'm not. Oh, I thought we were hitting the enemy. We were not. It was pretty neat. Fair enough. It's one of those movies and whatnot where, like, I don't know. It's in that weird spot in the brain, you know? It might not be Tim Burton. It's like stop motion though, right? Not that like every stop motion movie's Tim Burton, but... Oh, it's the mask. Last time we fought a mask, it like absolutely slaughtered me. I have trust issues with the mask now. But it's like one of those movies that like fits in the like weird part of my brain where it's like, you know, is that real? Like, you know when you're like a child and you watch a movie but you're like half asleep and let's be honest here, you probably have like a fever? Somebody stop it, the mask, yeah. I'm always saying this. I really don't want to fight it. You see, that's the thing though, is I actually don't want to fight it. Oh, but they want to fight me. Shit. I think we might live. Not to jinx it. Okay, not bad, not bad. Debs, I don't know why your immediate thought was to run into 3 enemies at once. That's not how these fights go. One at a time. One at a time. You can only handle so much. Oh my god, the enemy. This game's scary. It's like more stressful than it really should be. Alright. Well, we have like no magic, so that kinda sucks, but... Oh yay, a staircase. Haha. I'm so gonna die. Why are there more pathways? I'm too scared. Okay, fine. Okay, so we haven't taken the upper path. Okay, that's the only other path, because, yeah. Like, there was another split in the road, but that was where the, like, skull was. We've already done that dead end. I don't want to fight the skull. I actually don't, is the thing. I'm actually quite scared of the skull, for literally no reason. And by the skull, I mean the mask. Also, I'm dead. I have 4 enemies attacking me at once. I'm screwed. This... God damn it. Alright. Alright, let's keep mapping shit. Where did I go? Debs, how did you get lost already? Hi, Flo. Good morning? Question mark? Did you sleep, like, at all? Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Flo. Hi. It's been, like, 2 hours. Hi, Flo. Okay. Your map is weird. Good morning. You're on break. Oh, I see. Wow. Stop using the start button. You do not need to pause the music. There is 0 reason to pause the music. Okay, so that's this whole little corner done. Okay, so we have one more little corner that we could map. Alright. The music is rough. Like, true. But it's also rougher when you restart it every 2 seconds. And I got the hiccup. A singular hiccup. Don't know how I feel about that. What do you mean I had a singular hiccup? What do you mean? Quite fucked up. Okay, that all lines up. You... Okay... They're gonna kill me. You know... It's gonna happen. One of these days. It's gonna happen. Alright. I don't like it, you know? Honestly, okay, didn't expect that to be a weird dead end like that. Strange. We've already mapped this tile. We've already mapped this tile. This tile is new and does lead to the other side again. Okay. Alright. Okay. The vibes are scary. The vibes are bad. The vibes are... They're gonna... I don't know. Kill me. They're gonna be like, hi, little... knight or whatever I am. And then my head is gonna, like, pop off, you know? It's gonna be like milk when I give them, like, a nya-nya redeem. Like, it's another skull? Okay. Okay. I mean, we gotta go for it. Alright. Hi, Skull. Hi. Hi, Skull. One of these skulls is gonna be nice to me. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I should equip the heal. It's quite important. Why aren't you healing? I'll get the Neil after I do this fight, you fucker. You're at work! You're at work! You're at work! And you're gonna make me yaw in the workplace? Damn. Damn. Hi. Hi, Bo. Hi. 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 Nya, nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Fuck you. Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, nya. 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 Nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya. What if I just keep doing this forever because I find it funny? Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya. Okay, fine. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. You fucker. All these meals are a bit sus. What makes you say that? You gotta go. Bye. Take care of yourself. Have fun. I need to shut the fuck up. Lower route. Depths, keep in mind there is another route. Keep this in mind. Okay. Hey Plushie, how you doing? Oh my god, wait, oh my god, it's Plushie. Oh my god, hi, welcome back. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god, hi. Sorry. I like threw the controller down on the couch and whatnot. I'm like, I gotta stop gaming. I gotta welcome in the Plushie. Oh my god, hi. Had a good submissive Sunday. I'd say so. Yeah, no, today's been pretty good. Game's been treating me well. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in, Plushie. Hi, welcome back. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Would explain, but be crass as fuck. I should pay attention to the game and stop flirting with the chat. Yeah. I'm going back in that cave. I feel like we can do this one, you know? It's meeting Monday. Is every day the day that we just get fucked? I guess so. I'm cool with this life, yeah. Yeah. Plushie, do you think impreg is real? Do you? Just checking. Kalin 3. I'll think about this. I'll remember this. I'll also remember me not landing like a single hit. It's humbling every time. They should make Impreg real, I think, you know? They really should. Kinda desperate, you know? Oh, and Trans Man had a baby, right? So you think technically Impreg is real? I think so, yeah. But what if I want to give birth? You know? Can we make this happen? Like, not that I, like, actually want to give birth. But, like, you know. Just, like, if I wanted to, could we make it happen? You gotta stop getting stunlocked. Okay. Maybe we're not doing the cave yet. We gotta farm or whatever. The thing is, I don't know, I feel like farming for only levels feels like oh, hi. I was being normal. Hi, welcome in Super Game Station. What the fuck? Thank you for the sub and the raid and the everything. Hi, everyone go follow Super Game Station. Lovely chill stream. And, you know, just good retro streamer, of course. Good vibes over there and whatnot. Owns a retro game store and whatnot. And yeah, knows his shit. Good vibes. Why is the raid alert not playing? So sad. But not the raid alert, the sub alerts. Sorry, I'm flustered. I was talking about Impreg. Okay, look, sometimes you go live on stream and you just talk about how much you want to be, like, you know, dicked down. And then you get raided, and then it's like, oh shit, I gotta be, like, normal. You know? You understand. There's the sub. No, but thank you for the raid. You take care. Sleep well. For what? You act like you weren't here the whole time. You saw everything happen. What do you mean, what? I'm playing the game. Also, I'm Dabs. I play retro games over 20 years old. I'm currently doing a project playing every single Famicom Disk System exclusive, and as of right now, that means I'm playing the Sword of Kalin. This game's kinda good. I kinda like it. I swear I am, like, actual nerd. I'm not completely just horny bullshit. You're half asleep and then woke up to brag and some other stuff. You're half asleep? But how? So no after stream plans, got it. Okay. I see, that's fine. Horny nerd. Yeah. 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 Kinda fucked up. You know. How could they make me horny? It's so sad. They're always saying this. They'd say no after stream activities. Well, if you're asleep. You know? Kinda fucked up. A little bit. A tiny bit. Mildly confused at the mapping in this area. What? Huh? What? I feel like I mapped, like, the same tiles, like, twice. So this is that. Okay. And this room is this room. In this room... In this room I mapped completely wrong. Gotcha. Okay. I see. How do you fix this? That's not a very good fix, Taps. It kind of looks like ass. I'm mapping this whole game on paper and whatnot. for context. Alright, so what's down here? Okay, that's mapped properly. Now what's down here? That is not mapped properly. It kind of is, but I left out the detail of that bottom. Now you're also mapped properly. Weird, I kind of wonder where I went so wrong. What are you like? You're fine. Yeah? Yeah, everything makes sense, everything's fine? Everything makes sense, everything's fine. Okay. That's the same message from last stream. We gotta have originality. Oofle. I enjoy your presence. I do. Okay. Where am I? I never know. I'm always lost. Okay. Intimate question. What is your favorite antibiotic parasite? Tilts head, wiggles ears in deep confusion. Yeah, well, blinks with big white eyes and twitches tail. I have no tail. I don't know shit about antibiotics. Anabolic particle. I got nothing. I got nothing. I just sit here and giggle on the giggle phone. See, that's all I do. Is I just play the Famicom game and giggle on the giggle phone. Nah. Doopa 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 wow. Wow. Okay, I'm assuming this is gonna be a skull. It's not a skull. Really? Damn. Alright, okay, we're... Alright. We really just have to farm. We really just do. And like, I know this, and you know this, and we all know this, but the thing is, I don't want to. So then I don't. Okay. Arf, arf. Arf. Oh, it's another desert. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, shit. Oh, this might actually be, like, important. Because there is meant to be something in a desert. That looks suspicious. Yeah, are you the something? There's the something. Okay. So we only need to find one more idol for, like, the whole game, right? Hell yeah, sweet. Also, I got lost. I don't know if I mapped things. I think I might have just immediately went to the item. That's so sad. How could you do the steps? How could you get yourself lost? Going back till I know what's happening. Okay. Those nerd. What, are you gonna shove me into a locker? Is that what our dynamic is? Yeah? It does seem cozy in there. Must admit. A little bit. A little bit. You know? Okay. Watch this whole desert area be only for that one thing. I mean, it is one of, like, the most important items in the game, but... I don't know why. I don't know why I act like that's not something. Yeah, no, that really is, like, huge. Yeah, that's important, Dubs. Are you also important? No. Okay. It's not a desert. According to the game, this is a desert. I don't know what to tell you. This is in fact a desert. I feel like these two things can coexist. They cannot? Are you sure? I don't want to die. I don't. We're gonna have to farm. It's time. There's one more tile left. For me to a map. I can't say I'm into water sports. Okay. Now the question is, which cave do we want to try and finish first? Well, that's the poison gas cave, so don't do that one. Please don't. What, are there 4 caves? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's do the one in the bottom right. Sure. Yeah. I don't know how much I want to farm going into it, though. I really don't. The funniest cave. Is humor real? Oh my god, humor is real, and it's when the single enemy on its own fucking murders you. Being humbled. Being humbled. Life is about being humbled. Okay, here's our cave. Okay. So we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna farm and it's gonna go good, okay? Hi, Medusa Head. How evil is a Medusa Head? Decently evil. They do a lot of damage. That's a worm? Are we sure that's a worm? Are we... The thing is, we could go back to the other world and see if we're like high enough level to get the one thing from the house. We've still yet to get the one thing from the house, but at this point I feel like I've spent so many hours trying to get anything from that house that like I don't trust it anymore, you know? Like, I've just put too much time into it, to where I'm, like, convinced at this point that we're never gonna get anything from the house. But I do feel weak. We are really weak. What if we farm in the cave? I do like the enemies in the cave. I do quite like them. You're gonna sleep? I guess I'll approve of this. I guess. No, but thank you for stopping by. Thank you. You take care. Sleep well. All that stuff. Of course. See, look at these enemies who, like, actually die. It's quite nice. It's quite cool. I do like an enemy who doesn't live forever. Okay. Now I wonder, do they always spawn? No, they don't always spawn the pink guys. But these guys also weren't too bad. Like, I'm trying to think of what could even be in the house in, like, the main world. Like, what would make going over there, like, worth it, you know? Genuinely no idea. I feel like I'm gonna end up, like, overly greedy, to be honest. Because I can't save in this area is the big thing, you know? So, like, if I die, I lose, like, a lot. Anyways, here's me dying. Greed. Greed. They gotta stop it. They gotta just get rid of it. I mean, it takes like 2 seconds to leave, right? Like, the load screen's not long. This game is shockingly well in its programming, I'd say. Like, that's not bad. At least for Famicom Disk System standards. For, like, any other system, taking that long to load up, like, you know, 2 sets of tiles? A little bit insane. But this is the Famicom Disk System. That was a lot. I'm just gonna go over here and heal for a little bit, honestly. That was a shockingly bad fight. Oh my god. Enemies can spawn here? Well, alright. I guess we're doing this now. Okay. Like, I wanna get, like, I don't know, 20,000 experience, let's say. And then we'll just go from there, I think. Just like a simple goal, you know? Something normal. That is a level up. Okay, so we are slightly stronger than before. I mean, that's a lot of max health. Okay, alright. In theory, this should be fine. They drop an okay amount of it. That's a lot of enemies, you game. Like, have you noticed how much it all is? Have you noticed this? Wow. Da ba 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 ba. I'm so dead. What's funny is, like, a lot of the times I'll, like, barely manage to break free before I die, and then I'm, like, set up to fight, like, one-on-one enemies, which is, like, what you want. But then I kind of just assume that because it's a one-on-one fight, I don't need to worry about my health, like, at all. And I'm so gonna die one of these times. Like, I'm gonna break free from, like, the death spiral, and then I'm just gonna, like, walk off a cliff. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Alright. Thinking. Really trying to let my MP increase fully before I really start doing the cave. Surprised it took that long for the enemies to start fighting. Okay. Wow. You know, sometimes the enemies just hate you. That went poorly. Yes! Yes, it did. I'm so happy this game has a quick save. I'm just here to get, you know, what, probably like 70 MP? Probably. Scares me how no enemies are spawning. It's like too trustworthy and nice. Is it because I'm too close to the edge? Yeah? Okay, alright. If you say so. Okay. I have no idea what my max MP actually is, to be honest. $72? Okay. I feel like we can, at the very least, make like a pretty good dent in this cave. Right? I feel like we can. We've been able to kill things decently, and, well, I should probably, like, you know, equipped my health. Might be important. See? Easy. Okay. It's fine. Like, what do you say, you know? Other than just sometimes this game hates you, and that's just, like, life, you know? Nah. Everything's fine. We weren't even nearly about to die that time. As long as I, like, can hit the enemies on that first turn, everything's pretty chill. It's just when I get stun locked that things really fall apart. Okay. Not the best fight, but I'm still feeling decently confident about us making it through this cave. Though I do remember this cave being on the bigger side, but still. I'm feeling... I don't know why I healed there. You fucker. Nah. So there's two pathways here. We haven't finished either of them. So, I don't know. Let's go upper, I think? Yeah. Yeah, let's do the upper path. Okay, alright. Hey, potato. I hear you slowly getting your claws into the couch. I hear that. I hear that. Okay. Wow. I think I ran out of things to talk about, chat. I think my insane rambling has finally finished for today's stream. I think so. Got no more yap. Got zero. I don't want to fight a mask. Cool. Okay. If the item really is just right here, oh, that's lovely. I mean, I guess I do still need to walk out of the dungeon. What's the best kind of egg? the egg that I'm able to make because I only have a microwave and a fucking toaster oven. So I guess a scrambled egg. I need to be able to make more types of eggs, you know? You ever try to make an egg in a microwave? You ever do this? You ever try to make like an omelet in a microwave? It doesn't work. I just respawned all of those enemies. That's so sad. Wow. Sorta, you boiled some eggs a few days ago and didn't cook them quite enough, so you gave them a couple minutes in the microwave to make sure they weren't deadly. That's fair. I might be slightly jealous though, I'll admit it. A little bit. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be jealous of people who can boil eggs. But you know... I just think it would be cool. I just think it would be really neat. Okay, what's in the chest? The mask? What does the mask do? I was told what the mask did at some point, but I don't quite remember. It would be too convenient if I actually remembered the information that I need in order to make progress. I wonder if it's even like an item or if it's like a armor. Yeah. You can yourself a little microwave stove so they could boil eggs, but this is true. Don't think they're like expensive? Yeah, they're like $20. Oh, for the 2-burner ones? Oh, that's fancy. I thought you were talking about like a little hot plate. Yeah. Yeah, like I could, but then it's like, I don't know. I only have so much space in my little kitchenette. But like I could. It's totally a self-inflicted problem on my end. But eggs are within my grasp. But then I couldn't complain about it every 5 minutes. Okay, so the mask is not armor. Interesting. Do I just use it for fun? I might just use it right now to see. I understand that it is a real problem. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being so understanding. Okay, no idea what the mask does. Nothing apparent immediately. You were fighting one enemy at a time. I don't know how you took so much damage during that. I don't... It's kind of impressive sometimes how badly things go over how easy the fights should in theory be. It's genuinely impressive. Hey Omnicore, how you doing? What's up? How you doing? Good morning, or whatever. You're back from vacation? Hell yeah, nice. Sweet. How'd the vacation go? If you wanna say. I do not need to farm. And by farm, I mean heal. No dying. I don't want to go through this whole section again. No. Yeah, but welcome back. Hung with friends, good food, good times. Hell yeah, sweet. Very nice. Very nice. You have to hit the enemy. But no, can everyone go follow Omnicore? Can everyone go do this? Please? Please. But like, please? You have to go do this. Yes. That's a lot of enemies. But that went really well. Okay, sure. Okay. Mildly confused, but I should just accept that things went well. Yeah. I do know there's the other route to do, but I am leaving the cave right now just so I can save. Just so I can, like, at the very least save all the experience I have and whatnot in the mask. I already feel like this section is incredibly long. I feel like making it even longer to explore that other routes is a little more stress than I'd like to put myself through. Because really, like, any of these fights could end me if they really wanted to. They absolutely could. It's fully just RNG. It fully is. That's all it comes down to. Is do I get stun locked or not? Because even like the healing and whatnot, like when you're stun locked, you also can't heal during that. Please. Little horrifying. A little bit. A little bit. Alright. We survived. We got the mask. Sweet. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the mask helps with the poison gas. Oh, I wonder if that's the... Okay, that makes sense. Okay. In any case, I do want to do that other routes in here. I do. I do. Alright, here we go again. I feel like it's the most I've like fought enemies like this entire game. But I guess it's our first time really having like a proper dungeon. Like we had the castle, but the castle was like 2 rooms. Yeah. That's kind of crazy though. Wow. Yeah, no, this really is our first like proper dungeon, isn't it? Only took, you know, 7-8 hours into the game. A normal amount of time for an RPG to spend with no dungeons. It's a weird game. I do like it. It's very simple. But not in like a bad way. It like I feel like a lot of, you know, the Famicom Disk System, it's made by a lot of like, you know, like inexperienced developers. I don't mean that in a bad way, but just like it's definitely their first time working on a home system, and a lot of times their first time making a game with any sort of budget at all. And a part of that means you end up with a lot of games which are very simple. Just, you know, as they figure out how to make stuff. And a lot of these very simple games are barely functional. They're just kind of a train wreck to play, and I love the train wreck. But this one's not a train wreck. This one is very polished, all in all. I'd say it controls well, it moves quickly, the pacing is just fine. There's a lot of different enemy varieties. Like, it's simple in the same way I'd say like a Deep Dungeon is. We're like, extremely simple game, but what's here they do very well. Yeah. It's no like Reflect World, or like Transformers the Headmasters, or like one of those. It's nowhere close to that level of fucked up. Nowhere close to that. It's just like normal. Yeah. It's kinda got a charm to it. You play it if someone put it in front of you. Yeah, it's cute. It's kind of a shame, because I think this is this company's only home console game they ever made. They made a fair bit of I think like PC88 games before this. Like, they made more games than most Famicom Disk System developers going into it, and I do think it shows that they have more experience than most. No budget, but more experience, and yeah. I'd be curious in hearing how this sold and whatnot. Yeah. Because in theory it should have sold pretty good, I think. I need to look into it, but like what's currently happening right now is like the big like Dragon Quest boom over in Japan, right? Like Dragon Quest 2 like just released, and like, let's be honest with ourselves, this game is no Dragon Quest 2. Please stop being stunlocked. Shame. It's no Dragon Quest 2, but like, I think this game would be able to at least like ride, you know, the coattails of that whole trend. You'd think. Because like, this is one of the few like proper RPGs on the Famicom Disk System around this time. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Skybridge, how you doing? How you doing? This is not a typical RPG battle sequence. How do you use magic? You push the B button. And then I tend to just use the healing spell. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Skybridge? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Like, unless this game had like a shockingly high budget, this should have done well for the developer. Should have. Yeah. Because I know, like, Deep Dungeon also sold, like, really well for what it is. Yeah, like, I can't see this game performing much worse than Deep Dungeon. The one thing that scares me is, like, honestly, deadass Reflect World, which is made by a completely different company, but, like, it's honestly the game this is most similar to on the Famicom Disk System, like, up to this point, and Reflect World is, like, a really bad game. To where, like, I would be a little bit scared of Reflect World scaring off customers from playing stuff that looks like it. But, no, should do fine. But really similar games to Reflect World in look. Like, even down to, like, having the whole parallel worlds thing. Reflect World does that same shit. And then they're not really being proper dungeons, everything just being a big overworld, essentially, for the most part. And then the very, very few dungeons in the game being just a random cave. Very similar games. But one is good and one is Reflect World. I feel like someone can make a whole fucking... I need to heal. Someone can make a whole fucking, like, essay out of why Reflect World is as bad as it is compared to something like this. What's funny is I'm, like, shitting on Reflect World right now, but, like, honestly, it's not even that bad of a game. It's just boring. I think I gave it, like, a 3 out of 10. Very nice. Sign? Scary sign. Trying to get enemies that I want to fight. Why are all these patterns scary? There we go. Just a little bit of cheesing it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, just like a tiny bit. Game too scary. Don't I have like 120 max health? No? No, okay. Yeah, hope all is well. Everything's good. Yeah. I don't have any complaints about today. Alright, what's that say? You can't read the magic code. have I put on the mask? Then do I learn how to read? No. Oh fuck. We're not gonna be able to do this yet, are we? Oh, that's funny. Oh. Oh my god, we're seriously not gonna be able to do this area. I don't think the Ring of Truth would be it. No way, no way, that sends me back. No way, no way. We can't do this yet, can we? Okay. That kinda sucks. Yeah. Shame. Well, we got the mask, and guess we got a lot of farming done. Assuming I am even like able to leave this area without I wonder. Can I use the amulet as like a way to teleport out of here? Yes? Oh shit? Yes. Okay. So y'all should make fun of me, rightfully so. Rightfully so. I want to go back to the little house. We have so many levels. Last time we checked the little house, we were like level 20, and now we're level 27. And what if now we have enough levels to where we can get the item from the little house? What if we can? What if things go good? I believe in the power of the little house. I believe in the power. The little house is gonna let us through. They're gonna let us. They're gonna let us through. I'm remembering how big of a hike it is to get over there. Damn. Okay. Cause yeah, you need to go under the little lake and then over the big lake. And then from here... Where am I? Okay, from here I think we can just beeline. We can just go straight down and hopefully end up in the little house. I kind of like a little house. I kind of want a little house, you know? A little bit. I find them very charming, you know? To get like a little house that like, you know, it's just like a little like single-story house with like 4 rooms. It's the dream. Okay, we're going into the little house. Please let me have whatever it is. Please. I'm too underleveled. What level do I have to be? Shame. Okay, alright, we're not doing the little house. Okay. Alright. So we can't do that skull yet. We could walk over to the gas skull, see if we can do that now that we have the mask. I'd see that, right? The logic makes sense in my head, you know? You get the mask, and then that allows you to, like, not die due to the gas. Like, that makes perfect sense to me. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. That's the wrong button. Uh-huh. Now the question is it faster for me to take a death, or do I just walk back over there? I think I just walk back. I think I do. It's not far. Alright. I need to play more RPGs, you know? I really have enjoyed like every RPG I've played lately. I really have. They're kinda good, you know? Why are you nearly dead? How did you let things get to this point? See, I could have just taken the death and then we would have been closer to where he needed to go. Someone smarter than me would have done that. Alright. So we put on the mask. We save. Then we enter. Okay. Am I going to suffocate to death? Probably. But like, what if I don't? Oh shit, it actually worked. The cave is filling with gas, however, your mask protected you. Sweet. Now I wonder if that means that I, like, can't use my healing magic. I do wonder. Because that would be like taking off the mask to use it. I do find that a little concerning. Because, like, I rely on health, like, a lot. Like, they won't kill me, like, mid-battle, right? They won't do that at the very least, I don't think. Okay. Well, just because I'm curious, I'm gonna keep the mask off. Are we fine? It seems we're fine. Okay. I don't like these enemies. Very scary set of enemies. Did not enjoy that. Alright. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Scary. If I just keep laughing, they can't kill me, right? They're gonna be like, oh, this catboy is too hee-hee, too haha to be worth killing. I'm gonna be like the jester of the enemy's king, you know? They won't kill me if I'm the jester, right? If I do the funny. If I do the funny, there will be no killing. This is what I tell myself. It's quite nerve-wracking. Scary enemies are scary. Also, there's a lot of enemies in that room, just in general. It's just a lot to deal with. Okay, alright. First fight out of what, 4? Seems to be decent. Ugh. You're fucked up. You're fucked up. Like, I'd love to be able to run past any of them, but I don't think this is a death situation, possibly. Okay, we might survive. Surprised they didn't stunlock me there. It's kinda just, you know, hold a direction and hope for the best. Why did another enemy just come in? Who let them in? Who? 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 Haven't they heard that I've been dealing with enough? Haven't they? Haven't they? No. I must fight at least 200 face-eating monsters at any given time. Apparently. Please wait, what you're loading? What the fuck are you loading? Uh-oh. Scary? Very scary. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. I see where we are. Yep. Earlier in the stream, I mentioned that there are like 2 tiles up here in the top right corner that we couldn't access. That's where we are, I bet. Okay. That also means that we're gonna be able to save here, huh? Aren't we? I don't know how I feel about being able to save mid, like, dungeon. It makes me feel like, you know, something fucked up's about to happen, you know? Like, ooh, would you look at that? It's another dungeon. Yeah, but like, I don't trust that. Don't trust that. No, 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 no. I mean, that looks pretty normal. I don't know why I ran away. The enemy pattern was like fine on that first run. Okay. Nerves. I don't know why I have nerves. We just saved. The nerves shouldn't be here yet. The nerves are for like later, when things are like bad. But things are good right now. So it's like fine. That's a dead end. Okay, thank you for being a single enemy. Do I fight the mask? We just saved. Yeah, sure, let's see. How are we feeling against masks? Not good. Yeah, still not confident against them. I'd still rather fight the green guys. Like, we can fight a mask, that's... I mean, that builds a little bit of confidence, but... I'd still rather push to not fight them. You know? Hi. Oh no, too many. It's enough. The staircase. Fighting around's gonna be very smoking of me. Yeah? That's fair. But also, I don't know if I smoke in general. I might not understand the joke. I want to double check that the pathway down there isn't a dead end. I had the pattern I wanted and then I gave it up and I did it twice now. Are you even old enough to get the reference? I don't think so. That might be the problem. Referencing the 1994 film The Mask. That makes sense. I haven't seen it now. I'm familiar with it though. Not enough to get the reference. Must apologize. Weirdly good movie, yeah? You're so young, just a baby. I'm sorry. I was born in... No, I can't say that. I mean, I can. I just, like, might kill a person. Also, I think the game might kill me. Depths, Depths. Please. Okay. Shame. I was born 10 years after The Mask came out. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's not close. It's not even close. I'm so sorry. Disgusting. Yeah. Died by grinding too much in the club. I'm always doing this. It's quite fucked up. I feel like they should let catboys grind in the club more without killing them. You know. Nah. I didn't realize the mask was that old. That makes sense though, because didn't it get like a Super Nintendo game? I feel like that's how I'm like mostly familiar with that. Yeah, so 94 makes sense. Hydrate makes sense. Like there was a SNES game? Hell yeah. Alright. Every damn movie/TV show got a SNES game. True. Extremely true. So up there's a dead end. I need to stop fighting the mask. Damn home improvement game. Yeah. All I know of home improvement was like meow meow. I was once at like random like neighbor kids like house, right? As you do when you're like a kid. And apparently this child was really into, I think, home improvement. It was like, we have to watch the home improvement DVD. We have to do this. And this was in like, probably like 2010. And I think about that from time to time. I think I watched like one episode when I was like, I'm good. I'm gonna play with your hamster now. No. But I think about this. I think about this. A little bit. Oh my god, it is a pathway over here. How could you be a full pathway? How could you? That's a lot of... that... Kid had some kind of thing for Tim the Cocaine Man Alan again. I guess? I don't know. I think it was Home Improvement. It was like some, like, TV show, I think. Oh my god, do we live? Oh my god, we live? Oh my god, we live? Oh my god, we live? Crazy. Nah. I think it was Home Improvement. I think so. Yeah. But then at the same time, I'm like, was it? It's a winner for a kid in 2005's episode. Well, it wasn't 2005, because, like, you know, like, I was a kid, but, like, I wasn't, like, a single year old, you know? No latencies, but fair. Yeah. Yeah, no, it would have been, like, around, like, 2009, 2010, probably. Like, okay. Yeah. Like, I remember it being weird. Like, at the time, I was just like, yeah, that's the thing. Also, this is a whole big pathway, yeah. Home Improvement got a ton of reruns for all the time. Because you kind of get if you're both, like, 5. I think so, yeah, something like that. I don't know. There's a reason why Tim Allen grins Couch of the Nation for a time. I just remember staring at poor child. Like they were very weird. And this is me calling someone weird. Yeah. I probably shouldn't talk about random neighbor kid. Oh well. Alright. Can you not be still knocked to death? Please? I kinda wonder how kids do it nowadays and whatnot. I know as like a teenager, he like did the thing where he like professed his like love to me, and I was not into him. And he was not out as like gay or anything. And then like a year later, he moved to Florida and became like a youth pastor. And I'm just like, what an interesting person. And now he's just like down in Florida, like, I don't know, promoting Christianity. And it's like, interesting. Healing the Florida air. That's so tragic, poor guy. This is what happens when you grow up on Home Improvement in 2010. It's just what happens. Also, let me approve that Automod message. Welcome in, Val. Or I think you've been here, right? Welcome back. For some reason, girls were like obsessed with the Tim Allen sons on Home Improvement with their fuck ass bowl cuts in the 90s. I watched like a single episode when I was like 5. I do not recognize who the children were. Like, what was like the plot of Home Improvement? Was it like a fucking like, yeah. Like, from my memory of Home Improvement as a 5-year-old who watched one episode, it was like a sitcom where, like, the dad was, like, on, like, a, you know, like a, I don't know, like an infomercial, like, show, right? Something like that? No? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? I was about a very stupid man who somehow had a big house fancy car in his own TV show. Okay, so he did have his own TV show. It was a Home Improvement show. That's why it's called. No, but it's not like just straight up Home Improvement. It's like a sitcom that like centers around like a fake Home Improvement show. Yeah, he had like a public access show. Yeah. But like it wasn't like actually just a random like public access show. Yeah. Why are those enemies more scary? I'm choosing to be scared. Yeah. Alright. Sometimes I think about my life and then I just giggle, you know? If you look in the background in Sora's story, you can sometimes spot Binford brand tools, which is the brand Sim Shield on Home Improvement. Weird. Fair enough. Okay. Huh. Huh. Debs, this is how you get stun locked to death. There are 3 enemies attacking you all at once. You... So what's my plan? Cry. Since Timon voice was... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Home improvement shows were huge in the 90s, so I was like, what if the host is an idiot? Yeah. I'm trying to see if they spawn enemies here so I can like farm. They don't. Like, I feel like this is probably like final cave shit, you know? Or not like final, because it's probably the big lava, but like, I don't know, I feel like we shouldn't be here yet. You know? But I hate to give up on it. But like, there's other things I feel like I should do first. There's other things. We'll give it one more go. Like this cave. Yeah. I need to watch more television just in general, I feel like, you know? I do. I spend too much time watching like shitty YouTubers, you know? And it's like, could probably spend that time watching, like, stuff with a little bit higher effort. Probably. That or what I do. God. Do you understand the amount of time I spend on YouTube watching retrospectives of sitcoms that I've never actually watched? You know, rather than actually watching a retrospective, I just watch like a 2-hour recap of like a sitcom rather than actually watching the sitcom. And it's like, Debs, I feel like you could have just like, you know, watched the episodes. I don't know who Brandon Reese is. No. And Michelle on Netflix coach triple. It's kind of like they were so close to reaching the office style of TV comedy, but it was 1991, so it needed that loving family and a big house. Interesting. Huh. Fair enough. Maybe. Like, I have no idea why. I just need to, like, I don't know. You know what I'd really like to do? You know what I'd really like to do? You want to know what I'd really like to do? Except that's just what young people do nowadays, meta-experiencing things through summaries. Essentially. No, but I want to get a TV antenna and watch the local television. I want to do this. You can do that, right? Like, what if I just watch, like, random bullshit? Like, just for the sake of it. You know? I don't want the budget shit. I don't want, like, you know, the good shit. I just want something that someone tried. You know? 13, you do that. It's called having ADHD. Yeah. I should probably get tested one of these days. Probably. Yeah. Hi, Flo. No. Probably. You know what? We just gotta level up. I'm going back to the start so we can, like, save and keep my level up. They're not gonna let me go back to the start, are they? We're not strong enough. We're not. We're just not strong enough. We're just not. We're just not. We're not. We have to give up. We're giving up. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. So sorry. So sorry, potato. Bop, bop. Please don't scratch the couch. No. Okay. So what cave do I want to do? Because there's 4 caves, right? There's the first cave we did, which we need to be able to read in order to finish, and I don't know how to read. And then there's the gas cave, which is just hard. So then we have those other 2 caves on the left side. Okay, alright. Okay. No, but the guys are too scary. You ever think about that? Like how many of them there are. This is a really bad example. They're not that strong. They died in like 1 hit. There's just... This game's just mean. I didn't save. Took in computer-based diagnosis for ADHD where they were like, so just click the button whenever you see a square on this part of the screen, and the whole time I was like, surely they can't actually tell anything from this. Yeah. I do also have to, Milo, my cat, wants in the room. So, yeah. Give me 1 second to get Milo. 1 second, 1 second. Flo, can you entertain the chat? Yeah. Like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like... You know, like on the one hand, it's like I feel like I function in life like fine, so where it's like all in all, like do I really need to like actually treat like ADHD? Do I gotta do this? When I feel like things are fine, but then it's like what if things could be better, you know? And then it's also like when it comes to like, do I actually have it? It's a mix of not to fully expose my family, not to do that, but almost every single person in my family is also diagnosed with ADHD. Like, throughout the entire family line. It's, you know, whatever fucking genetic is the ADHD gene, it is very, very much in the family to the point, like, I think I'm straight up, like, the only one in my generation who isn't diagnosed. So, yeah... Yeah. Like, odds are I do. But then at the same time, it's like, you know... I don't know. Something nature versus nurture, you know? But I probably do have it, you know? Probably. Because it's like if you raise someone in a house where they only interact with other people with ADHD, would they start showing, like, symptoms of ADHD, even if they don't, like, actually have it? I don't know, just random thing I think about, but I do think I probably have something, yeah. Probably. But yeah. Yeah. You actually have a much higher chance of dementia if you don't shoot it, apparently. A lot of my family does have dementia as well. This is also very much a thing. Yeah. The Depths VT family brain is a little fucked. A little bit. Yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck? Alpha? Thank you for the shit that bad. Thank you for the song. Thank you. Yeah. Nobody in your family's being diagnosed with anything, but pretty sure we have everything. Yeah. Fucking be like that. But yeah, I don't know, I probably should. Continue to count my support. Thank you. I probably should. But then it's like, you know, I don't know. I probably should. Probably. Yeah. But that just sounds like a lot of effort, and I'm lazy. When I had diagnosis last time he was a doctor, and he was like, yeah, sure, go talk to a therapist or something. Yeah. That's just effort. The effort. What, remember to do that? That's fair. I think I'll be able to remember. I just don't. Milo, why are you screaming at the door? You just came in the room. Milo. Baby. Okay, I'm gonna let Milo out so he stops screaming midstream, I guess. Yeah, one second again. Milo loves screaming that he does. It's not so much remembering, as that's a point you probably just won't ever make. Fair. Yeah. I just act like everything is fine. Also, I should probably, like, you know, get off the BRB scene so people can, like, actually hear me, because that music is loud. But yeah, I don't know, just pretend everything's fine and, you know, not sure how much I would, like, actually recommend that. Man, what you gonna do? Put effort into your life? Yeah. Alright. No, but thank you, Alpha. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad reviewing and all that. In America, a lot of mental and physical health occurs. Yeah, let's just pretend it isn't happening and be able to go, but yeah. And then it's like, I don't know. Are you really gonna die to these enemy steps? Yes. It's like I live like a really like easy, simple life. Like I do. Like I stream on Twitch like every other day, and that's like about all I do. When it comes to like, I don't know, things that I'm like consistent about and like have to be consistent about, you know? To where it's like, I can fully function as like a person in like this life. Just as is, you know? So then I just don't do anything to change anything, you know? Yeah. This wants to be my face, but I can't afford to see the search it. Hopefully they stop eventually. Okay, but the thing is there's not monsters eating my face. It's more so just... I mean, y'all hear how I ramble on stream. I jump from one topic to the next, non-stop. And also, let's be honest here, I might have the hyperfixations. Let's be real here. I've memorized, like, nearly every single roller coaster in, like, the world. And the majority of retro games in the world. And now I'm going through and, like, memorizing all of the arcade games. So like there's a couple signs. You know. Oh, function, consistency, person, what are these words? Yeah. No. Oh, this is the skull one, isn't it? Well, they're all skulls, but yeah, this is the one with the little skull. Okay. Well, I kind of remember this one. I mainly just remember that we died in it last time. That's, oh, about it. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe one day I'll deal with it. But also, I feel like I've been saying that for like years. So... We'll see. Ask me like 5 years down the line if I've actually dealt with it. Yeah. Like the one thing is like I'd like to be more productive. You know? I'd like to have less brain demands dopamine now. I'd like to have less I work on a thing for like 20 minutes and then my brain screams that it needs to look at fucking TikTok for the next 2 hours. You know, I think that would be nice to work on any sort of project for any sort of length of time without screaming. Yeah. Yeah. Just noticed your MP slowly regens as move. Yeah, well I don't even have to move. It just, yeah. It's just always ticking up. Yeah. It's an interesting way to do it, because, let's be honest here, this game is very heavily, like, inspired by the East games. In the East games, what they do is, your health slowly, ticks up throughout the entire game. Yeah. Here, we've just flipped it into being the magic. Slowly going up. I think, I don't know. guess this is before East 2 came out, isn't it? Yeah, East 2 is the one that like introduced the magic mechanic, I think. So yeah, they wouldn't have had any sort of basis for how to handle that yet. Okay. Stairs. I'm always saying this. Why is this dungeon big? It's not even that big. No! You almost avoided the whole fight. You could have avoided it. This is becoming a bad situation. Are you hitting anything? I genuinely don't think you were. A little impressive. Oh, imagine how much HP you could have had. Oh, imagine. Life could be dream. No! Okay, it's just a single guy. Okay. Life could be dream. I just think it would be neat. Okay, if they keep giving me these fights with like very few enemies, I'd love that. I think that would be really cool. A chest! A chest! We can open a chest! We can do this! Can I beat the hell out of those clones? The guy from Chrono Trigger. The clone... What? You beat the hell out of all those clones of the guy from Chrono Trigger that makes clones. Yes. I haven't played Chrono Trigger. I'm so sorry. I don't have any neighborhood child stories about Chrono Trigger either. I'm so sorry. I got nothing. I got nothing. I've become the clown. It is kind of wild, you know? Please don't die so close to the chest. But like, you know, as someone who like plays a fuck ton of retro games, right? Like people do ask me about like retro games, right? It's just like a thing that happens in my life. And like the lineup of games I've like actually played, a little insane, you know? Like people will ask about like, you know, like a Chrono Trigger or like a Final Fantasy or like a Dragon Quest. I have like nothing to say. Ooh, the read helmet. Sweet, I think that might allow you to read that one sign, hopefully. Now here's the issue. In order to save, I need to leave this area, but there's that other pathway, and I'm very curious if that other pathway actually has anything good in it. Because I don't want to leave here and then have to walk all the way back, you know? I would actually quite hate that. But then, you know, each fight I do is a risk of death. Oh. I mean, I don't know, in theory you might be able to use the amulets mid-battle, I guess, but even then. How do you feel about Super Mario World? Dev's playing his 5th obscure Famicom platform, but I never played it. Is it good? Honestly, like, straight up, that's how it goes, and it's like, yeah. My brother keeps trying to get me to recommend, like, games to him, you know? Yeah, he's, like, starting to get into retro gaming, and it's like... I don't know what to tell him that he's dealing with, like, an insane person. He's like, oh, what's your favorite game? And it's like... I think it would kill you, you know? I don't think you can play like a Deb's video game as like your very first retro game. You can't do this. I think they would die. I think so. I think I've seen you play one. Probably. I like all the games I play, except for the ones I don't. But I like most of the games I play. You know, it's just they aren't. You need to be a little bit insane. You need to like being hurt. Do you want to play Barbecue? Yeah, but I haven't played Barbecue. And like, am I gonna take the backlash if he doesn't like it? Cause you know he's gonna yap about me to it, you know? He's gonna tell me like thoughts about the game and like where he's going and like all that. And like, I haven't played it. Baroque? So you're telling me it's not like barbecue, but with an O. Kinda fucked up if you ask me. Nah. Alright. I don't know where I'm going at this point. Oh, there is a chest. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, I forgot. We need to like not die. Debs, this is a really bad time to remember that you're in like a high stress like environment. But like if you die, things go really bad. This like you don't remember that. It's not gonna treat you well. I think this is like the oldest where like a modern gamer can pick up and go like, oh, this is sick. This game? Is it a roguelike? Oh, you mean barbecue, sorry. Not barbecue, shit. Baroque. Yeah, that's deserved. Extremely fair bonking. Like, I don't know, because, like, to me, like, I'm, like, half of the opinion that when it comes to fucked up retro games, you just gotta, like, dive into it. You just gotta accept it for what it is and just fucking go for it, you know? You gotta do this. Thunder Rod! Yay! Okay. Are we saying that's all there is in this dungeon? Probably. I'm satisfied with that at the very least. We got 2 things from this dungeon, that's fucking enough. That's enough. That's enough. Yeah. Like, I feel like I so often see, like, you know, like, people on Twitch and whatnot playing, like, a retro game for the first time, you know, and they... I don't know. They don't dive straight into it a lot of the time, and it's like, you gotta just do this, you know? And you gotta just accept that your ass will be handed to you for, like, a while. Yeah. Okay, on my little map, I'm gonna mark that dungeon as done, I think. I'm probably gonna regret that, but, like, whatever. Whatever. Ultimate Underground is a sick baby's first retro game too. Yeah, but I also haven't played that one. See, like, my brother was like, today he was like, oh, what's like interesting on the Dreamcast? What's like a weird, interesting game? And it's like, you ask me that, and my brain goes straight to like Blue Stinger. And it's like, am I really gonna make this man's like, no, I can't make this man play Blue Stinger. I can't do that. I'm actually not allowed. Can it spike? But I haven't played that. but fair. Nah. Neither really know of it, because it's got Mega Man in it. Fair. Nah. Well, these are like the really strong guys. Well, we saved, right? We did. Yes, 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 yes. Hopefully, yes, yes, yes. Please, yes, yes. I'm just gonna double check my status. I have the helmet and everything, right? Yes. Okay, we're good. Favorite not normie slop game for the Dreamcast will always be Make an X. Also haven't played that. It's so fucked up. Most of what I've played on the Dreamcast is like survival horror stuff. You know? Like he's doesn't explain Dreamcast helmets to play Shinmo. I guess, but he was also like weird shit. And like, does Shenmue count as weird shit? I guess it might to like a modern gamer. Was there a typing of the dead game on Dreamcast? There is. However, I don't think this man is gonna be able to emulate typing of the dead. But yeah, typing of the dead's on it. Just, you know, needs special keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. I guess Shenmue, yeah. I guess. Where am I going? I should like look. I'm just like running places. I think it's right. You just keep going down and then you head right. I'm assuming I can read with a helmet. I think I remember like seeing that. That if you have a helmet you can read. I think I remember this. This sounds right in my head. Okay. Shima wants to have Steam releases too, so he won't have to get used to emulation. Yeah, but whatever. I guess I should explain situation. He bought one of those the fucking like handheld thingamabob and doodads. You know, like the weirdly expensive ones and whatnot. Where it's like, well, you can emulate like anything on this. You know, one of those. Like he's diving into emulation shit. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's any issue with like not emulating. Just one of those where it's like you're not emulating a keyboard on handheld emulation device, you know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Nah. Do you know if it's like a good one? No. Nah. I got no fucking idea. I was of the opinion that, like, you know, if you want a handheld emulation device, just homebrew the 3DS. But no, he wants a standalone thing. I'm like, okay, alright. You do you. Your money. I need to heal and stop yapping. I'm gonna die from, like, karma. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know much when it comes to, I don't know, the dedicated, like, emulation device scene. Looking instant for every but 90% of them are scams. I'd believe that, yeah. I will say, from what I've seen, it's not, like, big, like, obvious scam. Like, a lot of them are. I can say that much. But yeah. I don't know. Didn't look into it much. He was just like, I ordered this thing, and I'm like, okay. Alright. I think I'm just gonna be stuck in the caves forever, you know? They heard I was from Kentucky. That's all they had to hear. They're like, it's in your blood. Be stuck in the cave forever. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm gonna be real with you, I have no idea what my max health is at this point. Like, are we into like 130 at this point? No. Is this the right way? No idea. Go! Get him on Lisa Cubed. He might honestly like Lisa Cubed. I could see that. I honestly could. But also I haven't played it, but from what I've seen, yeah, no, he might. Okay. So what am I gonna get from, like, learning how to read a sign is the big question. Assuming I can read it. I'm gonna be real with you, my logic of, like, getting a helmet teaches you how to read. It's not my strongest work when it comes to, like, logic, you know? It's really not. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna put the... I mean, it's like a reed helmet. If you just change out the letters, then it becomes a reed helmet. You know? And then, like, it teaches you how to read. You know? It makes sense in my head. It makes sense. It makes sense. Darkness passes gas. I went all of this way to get a hint that you can use the mask to get past the gas, a puzzle that we have already done. Okay, alright. Yep. Okay. Well, I mean, it does confirm that we can read with the helmet. We just can't read anything of value. Oh. Oh well. Let us farm more enemies. Which, yeah. I do need the experience, I do. Alright. Okay. So that cave is done, that other cave is done, and then that one cave I still feel like sounds like the final cave, so that leaves me with one more to check out. In the bottom left, how do I get there? Okay. We'll see if I actually remember directions. We also still need one more idol. There's 5 idols in the game. Like, from my understanding of, like, the whole big, like, plot of the game, essentially, is that, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know what the big plot is. I think there's, like, an evil guy, but I don't know. But I know that there's the Sword of Kalin, or whatever, and in order to get the Sword of Kalin, you need 5 idols and, like, a magic book. So, we need another idol, we need the book. We need a way to freeze the lava so we can get to, like, the center of this area. Yeah. Like, we're missing a handful of items. Not a ton, but a handful. Nah. I feel like I'm going too far right. Am I? Possibly. And by right, I mean left. Yeah, because I'm there now. Okay. Down one more. Then from here, I think I can just keep going left. In theory? Well, that has a wall in the way. But if you ignore the wall, is it okay? Yeah, that's it. I think. Yeah, should be. What else could it be? Like, that's it. Unless it's not. I think it's it. I feel like I need to confirm real quick. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Alright. Hi, cave. Please, no killing me. Please, please. And also, please give me... I honestly don't even know what I want. Like, I know what I need to, like, beat the game, but, like, I kind of just want something that makes combat easier. I kind of just want, like, better armor to be, like, real. You know? But I don't know if they're ever actually gonna give me better armor. It's not looking like it. So... yeah... That's a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I need to be less scared of fighting like these harder enemies. I feel like they tend to spawn in like smaller batches. And like, you know, them spawning in smaller batches I feel like evens them out. Sure. I don't know if I'd call that a smaller batch, Debs. Look, I know you're trying to feel like brave and all that, but I don't think it's treating you very good. I think you're dying. It was actually fine, I'm just overdramatic. Don't be overdramatic this time, Debs. You learned your lesson, right? Right? You learned your lesson, right? Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to run. You don't have to do that, Debs. You don't have to. It's okay. It's okay. See, Debs, look, you nearly died to the easy guy. And you didn't nearly die to the other guys. Take this as a sign that maybe what you think is easy and what you think is hard is complete fucking bullshit. Letting my magic refill slightly. Alright. I got scared. Not that bad. It's fine. I kind of wish you could like see like how many enemies were like actually in a fight, you know, but yeah, I guess the game can have some element of surprise. You know, like I feel like I would react to fights very differently if I knew if it was going to be like a single enemy or if it was going to be like 20, you know? Very different strategies for both. Sit here for a little bit, get a little more magic. Okay. Oh. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, you're out of MP, and you're gonna have another fight very soon, like directly after this, so, I'm not stalling at all. Nope. Nope. I wanna do that. It's like a big scary fight right after this. Okay, fine. This is the big scary fight. Like, I almost need to start just, like, doing, like, the opposite of what I think. If I'm scared of a fight, I need to, like, know that it's easy. If I'm not scared, it's gonna kill me. Why is there another staircase? Don't like that. Oh, haven't we seen these enemies before? Where have we seen these before? Weird. No, something strange. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not gaining enough confidence to fight like the normal guys. I don't need to fight the harder version of the normal guys. I saw them spawn in. Yeah, like that. Okay. Milk, how are you still awake? Milk. Milk. Why not? Understandable. I just thought you were trying to go to sleep like hours ago. But fair. Welcome back. How you doing? Are you doing alright? I mean, in my attempts to stall the fights, I've gotten like all of my magic back. That's nice. Oh god, that's so many enemies though. No, bad situation, bad situation. Very bad situation! I have full magic, I say. I have full magic and everything is good, I say. Oh my god, everything is so good. Oh my god, yay! One at a time, one at a time. Please? You don't have your health item equipped. You know what, I'm curious. So we recently got the Thunder Rod. I want to see what that does, because that is probably a long range attack. How good is it? I want to see. Eh. It's a little pricey. Huh. Mixed lots. Like, is that really better than me doing my normal fight? Is it? Like, I know I heal a ton normally. Because sometimes you get trapped in the corner, and such is life. This run's not I no longer have happy thoughts. My happy thoughts are gone. Everything is bad. I must admit. The amount of times I managed to fit just directly between two enemies like that instead of hitting either of them. It's a humbling experience. Okay. So we haven't taken the upper path, right? I think the upper path is the new one to us. I think so. Okay. Thank you for being a small fight. The more time goes by, the more I appreciate the small fights. Like, remember when the bees at the start of the game were like the crazy thing? Remember when the worst thing I had to deal with was a single bee? Yeah. Yeah. I kinda miss that. I kinda do. It was a very simple time. Alright. It was very peaceful. I kinda miss it. Hi, what are you? Hello? Hello? Check? There's a hole beneath the statue where something can be inserted. No thoughts. No thoughts. Okay. Would it be the key? No, and the keys don't even interact with it. Okay. Uh-huh. But are you sure? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay. Wouldn't be the rod, wouldn't be the statue. I don't think. I guess we can try, see what happens. Nothing? Okay. I don't think we have whatever this is. Shit. That sucks. Nothing. Shit. Huh. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Teleporting out of here just so I can save my experience. What status are we at? Just curious. 29. Aha. When I hit level 30, we're gonna go to the little house again. So sorry. Do I want to do any of the caves? So you're hard and evil. And you need a bad dragon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna farm for level 30 and hopefully get whatever is in that little house. What do you mean? Oh. What about it? What about it? What about it? Cutting that fight a little closer than I'd like. A lot closer than I'd like. We're near the level up, I thought. Strange. I keep pushing all the wrong buttons to menu. Also, apologies, but I do gotta get a cat. Give me 1 second. 1 second if I can push the correct button. Alright. Hi, Potato. What you doing, Potato? Why? Why? Okay. Potato. How much experience do I have to get before I level up? Potato, would you give me enough experience to level up? Would you please do this? Potato, would you please? Would you please? Would you be so kind? So kind as to let me have a level up? Would you please? Potato, that's not a level up. Nah. Potato, I'm gonna die now. Potato, how could you? I have been sentenced to death, Potato. Did you hear the news? Potato! Potato don't care. Potato don't care. Oh my god, have I seriously not saved since then? Oh wow. Oh, we just lost like a ton of experience. Oh. Okay. Asking for head pats. Like a normal person. Yeah, wow, that sucked. Okay. Thank you. It's been a while since I've become a clown, you know? Things have almost been normal. How could you do this? How could you? How could you? Potato, what do you have to say about this? Nothing much. Potato does not appreciate or have things to say. Please don't eat my notebook. Are you hungry? You have food. Are you aware that you have food, Potato? Did you know this? No. They forgot to tell Potato that you can eat the food. It's fucked up. I'm like so discouraged with how much experience I lost. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm like genuinely like it's so sad. Using this to teleport myself back to the Hell Dimension, but near the start of the Hell Dimension where the enemies are slightly easier. Alright. How could I forget to save? How? How could they let this happen? If Deep's at your disposal to rub it and all bets are off, understandable. You're fine, I just, you know. I don't wanna... The game's just a little evil, you know? It's a little evil, and it's a little discouraging sometimes. When it's evil, and it hates you, and there's no new items to buy. That's the big thing, it's like I have a ton of gold, I just have genuinely nothing to spend it on. Can you please kill, like, anyone? Thank you. That was a lot of resources. Like, what options do I have? I can farm, or I can go to one of the big scary caves. Both of those options sound bad. Yeah. Yeah, no, none of those inspire joy, really. Huh. Ain't that the way, Potato? Why are you purring so much? Are you like okay? I'm trying to get Potato to like come on the microphone. Hi. No? Okay. Alright. He's just like slightly out of range, you know? Okay. Okay, a normal amount of enemies for a normal fight. Thank you. So greatly appreciated. I mean, all we have to do is like 30 fights at this pace. Assuming I don't die. Ever. It's not really an assumption you should make, but it's just not very realistic. I move the microphone around and it sounds like shit. You know what's crazy about this game is I have no idea how like experience in gold is given out, because like that's me fighting a single enemy and it gives me 150. And like let's see how much experience it gives next time I fight like one of the little green guys. Because like it doesn't scale well to like how many actual enemies are in the fight. I've definitely noticed that. It's interesting. Do I have to fight them? I guess I can. Or I could fight this guy. Okay. Well. Come on, spawn a green guy. How do you feel about the color green? There's a green guy. Okay. So fighting, what, 6 green guys? So a single green guy is worth 150. Keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. And then fighting 6 green guys is worth 225. Compared to one green guy being worth 150. That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. This farm is going faster than I thought. I do have to admit this. Okay, fine, let's fight them. I don't know. I don't even know what this is meant to be, like a robot? Like a drone? Chat, what do you think that enemy's meant to be? What is it? Is it like an animal? I'm going with a robot. Something. And then I fight it again, and then I fight it again. That fight really isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's really not. Okay. That's a lot of them. Oh shit. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Being attacked by 3 enemies at once. I won't survive. Can you please hit the enemy? Oh, I can't heal. No wonder why things are going so badly. Healing's nice. Would appreciate it. Would definitely appreciate it. Cool. Gotta take my time here for a little bit, let things spawn, get my health back up. You know, just all around. Just, you know, let things improve a little bit. No. Just a little bit. Very nice, very simple fire. Very happy with that. I keep forgetting I can walk into these rocks. But not these rocks. They're the same rock, but you see one of them's on the overworld, and this one isn't. I should save when I'm scared of dying. Just general habit I should keep up. Happy I saved. Oh. Wow. Everything is something. That's a lot of experience though. There's our level up, sweet. Okay, so I I'm gonna be little baby now. I don't have enough magic to teleport. Okay, but I'm gonna be little baby now, and we're gonna go to the little house, and hopefully the little house finally gives me something. Also, just like for context, I've been trying to level up enough for this little house. I think since I was, what, like, level 13? We're now level 30. We've been through it. And through it all, I'm still just trying to get into the little house. At this point, I just don't think they're gonna let me in, kind of. I don't think they will. I think it's just like the prank of it all. Is that you just can't go into the little house. Ever. Okay, so you go around the small lake, you go around the big lake, and then, in theory, I just drop down through here, and then everything is good. I almost need to farm in this section more. I won't, but like, the enemies here are still giving like half the experience as that other area. But also, these enemies straight up, like, can't hurt me. So, you know, that's definitely an upside. Okay, hi, it's the little house. Look, I know we have a history of you hating me. But what if it was okay? What if today was the day? Oh my god. Holy shit, we're good. Hell yeah. We can finally do the little house. Amazing, incredible. It's the spell book. I bet this is the book you need for, like, once you get all of the... Once you get all of the idols, I bet you use the spell book. Yeah, I guess I could try using it now just to see what happens, but... Yeah, okay, so now we're just missing a single idol, and then we can, in theory, get the strongest sword in the game. Sweet. Okay, I just need one more idol. Okay. And in theory, that is in one of these caves. Cool. We're almost there. We're so close. If I can just get the new sword, it'd be so cool. It'd be so fucking cool. It'd be like the best thing ever. Like straight up. Yeah. Okay. What am I doing? I am teleporting back to the big scary land of big scary land things. Alright. I do wish the spellbook. Like, I don't from, like, a game design perspective, but, like, I do wish it, like, actually, you know, helped make me stronger, like, in the current moment. It doesn't. Just looking at my options of where I can go. Let's do the big scary cave. Yeah, sure. Let's do the one that I found, like, way too hard. Cause, like, that other... We have two caves we can do right now, right? We have the big scary cave, which is the gas cave, and then we have the other cave. And the other cave has the one little dragon who, like, needs an item inserted into a hole. And, like, what if that item is the Sword of Kalin, or whatever? The point is, if it is the Sword of Kalin, you know, I should probably get that first. And in theory, it might be over here. Okay. Please go good. Please just go good. Go good. Oh, I forgot to put on the... Just, honestly, yeah, just kill me. You have to put the mask on. You gotta do this. It's quite important. Eat the right potato. Potatoes look at me very concerned. Most concerned potato has ever looked. Yeah, crying. Yeah. This is what happens, potato, when you don't put the mask on. That's what happens. I'm so sorry, potato. Yeah, I should get up, shouldn't I? Alright, 10 squats. 10 of them, 10 of them. 10 of them. Dooba 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 doop. Okay. 1 and 2. Potato, do I need to pick you up? Yeah. Alright. Potato. Being a menace. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, hydrate. Good ideas. I don't know how Potato manages to make the squats so much harder. Like adding like 10 pounds to your upper body, you really do feel it. You know? You really do. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. What am I doing? I don't think you ever know. I don't think you do, Dabs. Nah. Ghost, how are the cookies? Tell me about the cookies. Please, please, please. Please, please. What if I had a cookie? And the cookie was yours. Did it not survive? Oh, they're all gone? Oh. But I didn't get any. But I didn't get a single cookie. I didn't get one cookie. No one cookie from me. You see, I don't know how I feel about lemon white chocolate. Alright. Like, I'd eat them if you made them, but like, you know, I'm not like completely heartbroken that I didn't, you know? I can live in this reality where I don't get the lemon white chocolate cookie. I'm realizing that Mylana, that's like the one brand. You didn't make the cookies, did you? You just opened up the box. Oh. This explains why they didn't survive. You still have a shed little bit of the chocolate chip cookie dough? does sound good. It's just a little baggy, yeah? Okay. Fair enough. But like a little bit jealous. Maybe. I just want the famous almond cookies. Not almond, Amos. God, stop some pronouncing words. I just want famous Amos when it comes to, like, you know, the little baggy cookies. Oh no, I'm gonna die because I was paying attention. Shit. Yeah, hit the guy in the corner and not the people who were actually attacking you. My strategies have many oh god. I shouldn't have lived that. Like, I'm very happy I did, because each of these runs does take a very long time, but... yeah, that was inexcusable. Cookie. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream. In theory, I should eat something, but like, I don't know. I really haven't been like hungry lately. Yeah, like I'm not super hungry right now. It's just like I should eat something. Yeah, like what have I had? I have had some brownies. And a waffle. Yeah, just normal brownies, normal chocolate brownies. Fuck you. Yeah, but I had some brownies. And I... Was the waffle made of brownie? No. But I did put chocolate protein powder in it because I was curious how that would turn out. It turned out fine. No thoughts, really. I've been considering combining brownie and waffle. No, maybe I should do those. But no, so I had brownies and I had a waffle. What else did I have today? Is that it? Debs, you gotta eat more. I think that's it. Yeah? Yeah, I think so. Don't they make chocolate waffle mix? Yeah, but I don't have it. I have, you know, a big Costco-sized box of waffle mix. You know? It's so much. It's so much. And I've had it for like a solid, like, I feel like a good year at this point, and I'm like almost 2/3 of the way through. Yeah. Way too much waffle mix too, also from Costco? Yeah. Yeah. No. Do not play the NES version of Galaxian for the event. Do not do this. No. Unless like you want to. But I will not approve high scores of the NES version of Galaxian. No. Please play the arcade version for the high score event. Just ma'am got it. Essentially, yeah. Like name will work. I'm pretty sure and whatnot that Galaxians probably had like arcade perfect ports on like PS1 and all of those, like the Namco museums and whatnot. I'd assume those would also be like arcade accurate. Yeah. Yeah, just anything that's arcade accurate. The thing is with the NES release is that they redid the attack patterns, they changed the speed of the game, and also the game's just entirely redesigned to fit 4x3 better, where the original game is very vertical. So we're like, it's just enough changes to where I'm like, no, it's a different game when it comes to high score, you know? But anything that is arcade perfect, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. So preferably main, but there are other options if you don't want to set that up. Please. They're quite mean, you know? They don't quite like you, the spirits. That's a dead end. You've gone this way before. Oh, oh Debs. Nah. Sorry to the NES release of Galaxian. So sorry. Nah. Also, I guess another thing I should say when it comes to like the, I don't know, the like arcade high score events in the Discord server. Like if you don't want to deal with emulation and whatnot, I do always try and give like an internet archive link and whatnot, so you can just play through that. If there are, you know, issues with setting up emulation and whatnot. Yeah, that is always an option. The one downside with that is internet archive's also just not great when it comes to like full screening the game and whatnot. You gotta play like windowed for the most part. From my understanding, you do have to play with a keyboard when playing through Internet Archive, so that's also a bit of a pain. But that's about it. Yeah, like it is a fully viable option and whatnot, just a little bit annoying, but I feel like I know a lot of people who would rather, you know, they'd rather deal with the annoyance of playing an arcade game on keyboard than the annoyance of setting up emulation. Yeah. Just throwing that out there, that's a thing that exists. Alright. I don't know which one of these pathways to trust. They both go somewhere, right? We've had this ramble before. They both go somewhere. Okay, hopefully one of them is something good. I just think it would be cool, you know? I feel like I keep cutting it close with my health. You know, I keep looking over at it, and then it's like shockingly low, and it's not a very comfortable feeling to have, you know? To look over at your health and it's just in shambles. Not a comfortable feeling. That's another staircase. Very scary. Why is every dungeon huge? Why? Shit. Scary, 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 scary. No, not again. Getting hit by 2 enemies. And I'm out of magic. Shit. Please just go okay. Not the worst, but we have another fight, like immediately, right? Yeah. Thank you. Okay, it's just a single guy. I'm gonna take my time here. there are lots of posters. Hell yeah.
Apparently, I'm becoming more and more once again.
Dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Okay. You didn't take much time there, Dubs. Like, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but your magic still is not high. Alright. Why are there more pathways? Why must there be more pathways? Why? Have they ever thought about having less pathways? No. Why would they do that? When there could be 50 pathways that all lead to your death. Very fucked up. Ah! Sorry. I have a lamp next to like the television that like turns on when I like gotta start wrapping up stream. It just turned on and spooked me. I kinda wanna finish this cave first, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. I'd really like to though. Please, no death. Oh my fucking god, please! It's a stressful video game sometimes. It really is. Well. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Everything is cool. Just, you know, waiting for more magic. Forgot to check out on your silly work app. Clock out? Fair. Oopsies. Haha. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't want to fight those guys. Those are the big scary guys. Why must you make me fight the big scary guys? Why? That's a lot of masks. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. And shout in a British accent. It was going so good. Why did that hit go so bad? Am I British? Because scream and shout. The song has a British accent on Britney Spears for hashtag reasons. No, please, 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 please. Why are they so fast and so painful? Because they're the hard enemies. It's the next wave. Oh god, I do not like these enemies. Oh, I really don't. It's like it's an RPG, you know? It's like fully down to like RNG if I like die or not. Could cry. I hope this is like the final room of this route. You know it's not gonna be. You know that, I know that, we all know that. But I'd love it if it was the final. I'd love it. No. No. This is what joy sounds like. I don't think so. Nah. No! Ah! I really don't want to fight that. Okay, thank you. Okay, these are mildly easier enemies. Okay. Mildly. Ignore how I'm nearly dying to a single fucking enemy who's meant to be one of the easier ones. Why is there another staircase? Haven't you found enough staircases? No, there's more. Why? I'm making a save state. Shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up. It's too big and too scary, okay? Baby. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Look how many there are. Shut up, shut up. Look at the little fire guy, he's gonna kill me. Ah shit, he might actually. If I die here, I'm loading that save state. I have no magic. I have no magic. I have no magic. No, you know damn well with this game it's gonna be a dead end that leads to nothing. We all know this, right? They're not gonna, like, spawn anything, like, good. There's gonna be absolutely nothing on this pathway. Oh. You ever sigh so loudly it clips the microphone? Like, really painfully? Sorry about that. I turned into a pterodactyl. Oh, there's a sign! That's just a hint! How good could the hint be? How good? How good? Not good enough. It's not gonna be worth it. It's not. Don't cry, Debs. But you kinda want to. And maybe you should, and maybe it's deserved. But if you cry, then the 50,000 fucking faces are gonna kill you. Especially because you walked past the enemy. Crime would be valid right now? Yes. Thank you. Can you kill an enemy? Just like, just stab him. Okay. Getting my MP back up. It's too scary. It's too scary. If I die to a single enemy, okay. Okay. So I put on my helmet of reading, and then we check it out. The glacier can cross lava, that's cool. I don't have a glacier, and I bet I could have figured that out without the hint. God damn it. Ah. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do because I'm wussy baby too scared. They're gonna make fun of me, rightfully so. I'm teleporting out of this whole big area. I'm sorry. I want to keep my experience. I want to keep my experience, okay? I want to do this. Did you know that in a video game you can use ice to avoid fire? Yeah. I kind of want to keep playing the game, but I should sleep. But I want to keep playing. Ghost, talk me out of playing the game. Please. Please talk me out of it. I'm gonna play for another, like, hour if you let me. You do you? But I shouldn't. That's when you're gonna hit the bed shortly. How soon is shortly? Because I kind of want to try doing the other cave that I found too difficult. Like, maybe now that I have another, like, 100,000 experience, it might go okay. It might be okay. It might be. And I wanna see it. Good luck. No, but I also, But what if I like you, Ghost? What if I don't want to keep you up later than, like, you want to be, you know? So I have to end stream. But video game, exactly. We'll at least walk over to the other cave at the minimum. Just so, like, next stream we can, like, be right at it. We'll just walk over to it. I might like this game. I might like it, even though it's the most difficult thing ever, and also this entire second half of the game has had 0 NPCs or towns or shops, and it makes the game feel really stale. But if you ignore that, it's really cool. And play it. But I need sleep. I need to become a morning person, like, next week. Next week is now, exactly, so it might be okay. The thing is, I know one route in the cave is, like, fucked up and evil and the other route isn't, and I forget which route is which as well. Also, look at me nearly dying to, like, a basic enemy. We shouldn't be here yet. Next week, Dubs will appreciate the work. Today, Dubs did to become a morning person. Yeah, but I can't make that change yet. I have to, like, be done with streaming first. I'm not starting the stream break just yet. Soon. Not yet. I need to finish this game first. And then maybe do another game? I don't think so, though, but maybe. We'll see. I need to look at my map. Like, I have no idea where I am. Tried being the responsible person. I know. I'm dead now. Did we start the state? No. This is our second stream of the game. I should call it. But, like, no, I want to get over to the cave. Okay, but this time I'm gonna look at the map. Okay. Go left, go down, then zigzag a little bit. What does that even mean, Dubs? Okay, go, whatever, sure. Those are your directions, because apparently that's what you think is good enough directions for you. Okay, so you go left, you go down. And then you zigzag a little bit. And then we just keep going left, question mark? No, I want to do one more zigzag. Maybe. And then we just go left. Okay. Let's see. Does that work out? Well, okay, maybe we zigzagged one too much. There's the cave. Yeah, you see? Go left, go down, zigzag a little bit. That's totally perfectly fine directions. Ah. I should sleep. I should sleep. I should sleep. I can play the game tomorrow. Why is the music for Galaxian terrifying? Because 1979 gaming doesn't know what music is. All I know is stress. That's all they know. Yeah, it's a horrifying game. Okay. Do I do the cave? No, Dabs, don't do the cave. But I want to. What day is it? Is it Sunday? Because, like, weekends are for, like, staying up late, right? That's, like, the point of a weekend, right? Or is it Monday? What day is it? Does anyone know? It's Monday. How could it be Monday? How could they let this happen? I should sleep. 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 I should do those. We'll beat the game tomorrow. Alright. Potato, you're not gonna give me my chair, are you? I'm gonna have to squat on the floor, aren't I? Alright. Oh my god, hi, we're over at the computer now. OMG, hi everybody. OMG, hi. This game's not interesting, or like, really good. But it has my interest. I don't know why. You know, like, here's the part of the streamer I normally like. I'm like, wow, I love everything the game's doing. Or like, oh my god, wow, here's everything the game's doing bad. And like, the game's doing like nothing. But I love it. I don't know what it takes for me to like a video game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it takes. I think I just need to feel pain. I think that's all it is. And I don't know how I feel about accepting that. Why are there 30 people here? Sorry, what? Hi. I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought this was a stream where, like, no one was here. Okay. What? Sorry, I thought there were, like, 10. Hi. I don't know how numbers work on Twitch. Can I be real with you? Can I just be real with you? Can I do this? You know, like, can someone explain to me why? Like, I'm not like, I don't know, this isn't like a, oh my god, numbers are fucked up and evil, why dare you not watch my stream ramble. No, but like, can someone explain to me how, like, I played Castlevania 2, like, last week, right? And that was like my, like, least viewed stream in, like, forever. And then I play fucking shitty ass RPG that no one knows and it does nothing and then everyone loves that. And you know, I think about this. You know? Like, I don't know, as like a streamer, I like, you know, I like try and figure out, like, oh, what kind of games are people interested in? And like, you know, time and time again I get the lesson that y'all do not like any game that people know, you know? And that's like the complete opposite for most streamers, you know? Like, I play a game that like has any recognition. No one's here for that shit. I gotta play shitty-ass RPG, which I love shitty-ass RPG. But like, huh. How did I build this audience on Twitch? How did I do this? I enjoy it though, and thank you for watching. Thank you. Yeah, trying to make sense of such numbers is a doozy. It sure is. I don't know how the fuck it works. I really don't, like, at all. Anyways, I gotta find someone to raid, I guess, because I'm still squatting on the floor, and, you know, my feet kinda going numb. Okay, alright. Who's live? That's a person who's live, and that's a person. Yeah, but do I have anyone? Yeah, but like, do I? I mean, that could be chill. Are we feeling chill? I don't know. The second half of today's stream was pretty chill. But also, that game looks weird. You know what? I'm curious. I probably raid them like too often, but yeah, let's go ahead and raid Chomp. Let's go ahead and do that. Chomp is playing BloodNet? I don't know what the fuck BloodNet is, but it looks interesting. And yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. I should be back tomorrow. I do just want to say it again. I am going on a vacation relatively soon and whatnot. I'll probably be taking like a week or two break from streaming and whatnot during that time. Probably like closer to 2 weeks. So yeah, I don't know. I might try bringing back daily streams and whatnot until then. Just, you know, to try and make it up to y'all. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Eat well, sleep well, all that kind of stuff. Take care of yourself. And yeah, peace everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, and also thank you for all the subs and the raids. Thank you. There were a lot of subs today. Thank you. And the bits. Thank you.